Hey explorers, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live once again from the Magic Kingdom. There it is. I was trying to time it with the train, but didn't exactly work. But at any rate, stay tuned for today's video topic. Look behind me, the Walt Disney World Railroad's Main Street Station, along with the rolling stock of probably the Roger E. Brogy off in the distance. Also, the Mickey Mouse floral there. Oh, it's a Halloween party and a good to go day. So let's flip the camera. We'll check into today's video topic. Hold on a second. And here we are at the guest entrance, the main gate at the Magic Kingdom. But today's video topic, 4K Live, Disney World rides, Magic Kingdom attractions and parades, Disney World livestream. That's right, folks. Today's video topic, 4K Live, Disney World rides, Magic Kingdom attractions and parades, Disney World livestream. So thank you for joining me today. Today, like I said, is a good to go day here at the Walt Disney World Resort, meaning this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, did not have to secure a Disney Park Pass reservation. Instead, I just held the bat phone right up to the touch point and gained admission here to the Magic Kingdom. On the opposite side is another, open portion of the main gate here. You can see down on the far end, that side is open as well. But where are the people? Where are the guests, folks? I assure you, at 4 o'clock today, thank you for making the magic, 4 o'clock p.m. Eastern. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. 4 o'clock Eastern, it will be a running of the bulls because there is a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. Of course, Magic Kingdom closes at 6 p.m. Eastern today or tonight, this evening. And look, Roger E. Brogy, there it is. At any rate, let's get an update with the signage here for the private party, the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. So, just like I said, park operating hours for today are 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. here at the Magic Kingdom. So like I said, Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party starts at 7 p.m. Eastern and then running to the bowls. It's a mix-in, if you will, for 4 p.m. So it's going to get really crowded very quickly here. The attendance appears to be on the low side, well below average today. There is like nobody here right now. In fact, I just came from Tony's Town Square restaurant, or near Meet Magician Mickey there, off in the distance, and there's literally nobody in there. So it's crazy. There's nobody here right now at the Magic Kingdom on Main Street, USA. But, however, the Town Square and the Main Street buildings are decorated for, of course, Halloween, Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. At any rate, we're going to jump in. Thank you for making the magic. We're going to jump into the Emporium, I'm thinking, because my phone screen, the streamer phone screen, is a little dim, a little dark because of the bright Florida sunshine. So we're going to jump into the live chat. Let me remove my sunnies. That's right, there's my sunnies. Before we head into the Emporium there, let's get a good shot looking northbound at the beautiful and gorgeous Cinderella Castle. It appears to be the Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair on stage right now. I don't know, we might be able to get a chance to see that. I don't know, we'll see. At any rate, awesome, huh? There's nobody here. It's absolutely just desolate here on Main Street, USA right now. At any rate, jump into the Emporium. And let's welcome in all of the Fun to Be Free chat family members. For example, welcome in, welcome back. Fast Pass Radio joining us. Nice to see you, Fast Pass Radio. Oh, welcome in, welcome back. Fast Pass Radio, he's been on hiatus. He's been on vacation in, maybe a tropical paradise, if you will. At any rate, Fast Pass Radio says and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Join the magic live from Disney World with epic rides, parades, and 4K fun at Magic Kingdom. All right, Fast Pass Radio, I love it that you're back in the chat. Member of the Mod Squad. The other Mod Squad members include Marion the Move, Randy, Fast Pass Radio, Reed in the Tower of Florida, Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, Tiki Man Fan, Neri, N-E-R-Y from Not So Scary Mary TV, and Iggy from Iggy on the Spot. Shout out to the Mod Squad members who make the magic here on Fun to Be Free. But Fast Pass Radio says and subscribe again to Fun to Be Free with John. Join the magic live from Disney World with epic rides, parades, and 4K fun at Magic Kingdom. Thank you for being here, Fast Pass Radio. But of course, folks, there's a link in the description box below to fastpassradio.com. But Fast Radio, why don't you just pop up a shameless link for yourself, a shameless plug in the live chat there. You could listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs 24/7 at fastpassradio.com. Thank you for being here, FastPass. Mary the Move says, and we are go for lunch. Well, thank you, Mary the Move. Welcome and welcome back. Member of the Mod Squad, the one, the only Mary on the Move. Mary the Move says, hello everyone, happy Tuesday. That's right, Mary the Move. Florida Mark, oh, look at the All-Stars are here already. We just went live, all the All-Stars are here. Florida Mark says, hello, welcome in, welcome back, Florida Mark. So, Florida Mark, why don't you pop up a shameless link for yourself in the live chat. Like, comment, subscribe, folks. Videos, vlogs, and dabbling in live streams. That's Florida Mark, member of the Mod Squad. Mos and Ali, welcome in, welcome back. Mos and Ali says hi. Mos and Ali, stay tuned, of course, because we're gonna experience the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Mos and Ali. Mos and Ali says hi, welcome back. Oh, is Jennifer Caruso?
Hi,
let's do a shout out. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Jennifer Caruso. She's live right now on YouTube. Hello there.
There you are, guys. How are you?
Can one of the mods pop up a link in the live chat to Jennifer Caruso, please?
Let me see your screen. I just want to see your screen. Oh, wow. Look at that. So you've got 2 streams going?
Well, here's how it works.
Okay.
This is Frankenstein 4K.
Okay.
He's got legs. He's got an external battery. He's got a Nintendo remote that's Bluetooth so I could flip the cameras.
Oh my goodness.
For a tactile response.
Awesome.
This is Robin up here. I have Batman in my pocket. This is Iron Frank. So I have Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. And then you see, of course, this is the main feedback screen, if you will.
I
and
can't
then
with
delay.
all this. I can't. This is like way too complicated for me, but I would love it. Can I feel the weight of that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Let me just feel the weight.
Yeah. It's about 5 full cans of soda.
I couldn't. You're strong.
7
You're
hours,
very
Jennifer.
Strong.
7 hours.
So tell us a little bit about your channel.
Oh, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. We do news, weather, and traffic. But like, comment, subscribe to Jennifer Caruso, folks.
Fun to Be Free, guys. Subscribe. Look at us. Look how fancy he is.
That's
wow,
Frankenstein.
He's got it all there. All right. Have a good one.
You as well.
All right.
Bye-bye. Take care.
It's hotter than I imagined today, huh?
Yeah. And less crowded than I thought.
Hydrated.
That's right.
Where's your water bottle?
I'll get some of the water in Casey's.
some.
Don't
You're
worry,
like
Jennifer.
me. Okay,
yeah.
all right.
Take care. Bye-bye, folks. So, like, comment, subscribe to Jennifer Caruso, folks. So, let me check the live chat. We'll head up Main Street, USA. Hold on a second. Let me flip the camera. And I think 1:25 p.m. there'll be a Casey's Corner pianist here. So maybe we'll have to double back there. But Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair is on the stage right now. I don't know how much more of the show is left. It's coming down to it. At any rate, let's look southbound for just a moment. Again, I want to focus on the attendance right now. Look at, where is everybody? I know I just said it's a good to go day. It's a private party tonight, running to the bowls. It'll be jam-packed starting at 4 p.m. But up until that point, where is everybody? So crazy. It's just absolutely desolate here. You can see the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, you know, fall decor, the decorations adorning the lampposts and the exterior facades here on Main Street, USA as well. How cool is this? Don't you miss the House of Magic, folks? I do. John with Fun to Be Free does. At any rate, let's turn around on our access and let's get a shot of the castle. There's some overcast in the picturesque background. We got clouds. Clouds, clouds, clouds. I'm hoping it won't rain on our Fast Pass Radio and Florida Mark. Alan, welcome in, welcome back, Alan. Alan says, hey, Fast Pass Radio. Nice to see you, Alan. Thank you for being here. Neil Desperandum, welcome in, welcome back. So is it N-I-L or N-E-A-L? Neil. Is it Neil Desperandum? Hi, guys. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you for being here, Neil, I think. Welcome back. Florida Mark says, hi, Mary. Fast Pass, Alan, Mel. Oh, Philhar Magical Mel's here, too. Fast Pass Radio says, sup, home slice, Mary the Move. I love it. Here, let me pipe down so we can enjoy Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair for the last few moments of it, at least. Do-do-do-do-do.
I don't know. No, there is. It sounds like our friends are coming back for the celebration. I'm so excited.
near and far. It is now time for the magical Friendship Fair Grand Celebration. Now join us in welcoming back our new friends from the land of the bewitching bayous, Tiana, Naveen, and Lewis. From the land of the enchanted woodlands, Rapunzel, Flynn Rider, Vladimir, and Hookhand. From the land of the Mystic Mountains, Elsa, Anna, and Olaf.
Oh gosh, it's great to have so many friends here.
Now we can all dance together.
Want to go back? You want to go back?
When you smile and you sing, everything is in tune and it's great, and life goes along with a smile and a song, with old friends and new, and family too. Life goes along with a smile and a song.
That was so much fun.
Thank you for the dance.
Oh, Mickey, this really has been the best day ever.
Discovering new dreams.
That's an adventure for sure.
Trying something new.
And having a swinging good time.
You bet.
Finding the confidence to be true to yourself.
That's right.
Here's to all of us, old friends and new.
Warm hugs for everyone.
Oh, this is what I love about the Friendship
Wherever you are and wherever you're from, we're so glad you're here. The best is yet to come. Today we make history with our friends, family. We've just begun.
We invite you to enjoy the rest of your magical Friendship Fair day here at the Magic Kingdom.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Now the whole rest of the day I'm going to have the Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair song in my head. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Stay tuned for Casey's Corner Pianist. We need to catch up with the live chat, so let's head over to Casey's Corner Pianist. Lots of chats rolling in. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. As it turns out, I cannot see the live chat. Very, very bright here at the Magic Kingdom. Streamer phone screen very dim and hot on the hot side. Frankie boy, my camera rig, he's running a fever right now. He's feeling hot, hot, hot. It is it's toasty out here today. America's favorite. Yeah, America's pastime. Do. Okay, let's put Frankenstein 4K down on the table, my camera rig. And let's try to get caught up with the live chat in the meantime. Yeah, we have red flames galore already. Red flames, that's not a good sign. I just detached Iron Frank, the streamer phone screen. We're gonna try to get caught up with the live chat. Let's get a better shot here. Better angle, if you will, before we jump into the live chat. Then I'll adjust it when we have the Casey's Corner Pianist join us. Let's see where we are. Mary the Moose says, hey there, Goofy Gates. Well, it looks like some chat's already. Red flames, chats rolling off the cliff. Mass hysteria, cats and dogs living together.
I'm right behind you guys.
Oh, okay. Come join me, Jennifer. Come join me. Here.
Sure?
Yeah.
I'll move over here.
Here, you want to stay over here?
I'll move here.
Okay. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
Who do you think's going to be here on the piano?
It's Neil on Tuesday.
Oh, Neil on
It's
Tuesday. You know,
definitely Neil.
you have your
Grayson-
finger to the pulse.
Grayson on Wednesday.
Oh, I see.
And then Neil on Wednesday, he will be over at the UK Pavilion in Rose and Crown.
On Wednesday, you say?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
he's there like Wednesday through, I don't know if it's the whole weekend, but
Okay.
he's there. And then Grayson's here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Grayson, well, you
And
already.
then we have Kelly on Tuesdays
Okay.
over at Rose and Crown.
Okay.
Kelly.
Yeah.
Kelly's
He's
really
been there a
good.
while, right?
He's
Oh,
been there.
Rose and Crown,
Yeah,
'cause
I
every
love
time I'm
Kelly.
there.
His sing-alongs are so good.
But as it turns out, it's just unfortunate that the dining room's so, intimate.
It
That-
is. And you can get in there, and during the day, like 1:30
Yeah.
is the time I usually go in there, and there's always seats available. You just walk back, sit down if you want to drink. There's no waitresses. You just get one at the bar
Oh,
or
I see.
whatever.
I see.
Yeah.
How's your heat level? Because my heat levels, I got red flames on all devices immediately.
Mine is very cool, but I stream with this.
With the Gimbrella?
With my Gimbrella. I stream with this. And what I do right now, and I might actually get it out, I'll show you what I do. It's my little trick. When I'm
So we're getting a behind the
stationary.
scenes look. Oh, Jennifer Caruso has ice.
Have a
Stay
great
handy.
day, Jeff. This is our dream. Have a good work day. Hope you have a good day. I'm going to be in Epcot for a concert tonight, Evolution Motown. If you want to come over, I'm there. They're pretty good.
So Jennifer Caruso's trick is apply ice to the streamer phone.
Right below the lens.
Okay.
Pulls it down immediately. It's completely cooled down. Gives you a lot more time. You're welcome to have it. I don't know about your phone. Like mine's all waterproof.
I've never tried it, but I got 3 devices.
Yeah.
So I'll probably have to head over to like Hall of Presidents, where it's like literally 62 degrees in there.
Freezing, yeah.
So we have less than 3 minutes, folks, until 1:25 p.m. Eastern, when we're going to be joined by Neil, tickling the ivories here at a Casey's Corner, or the Casey's Corner pianist. And real quick, I don't have time to catch up on all the live chat, but Papa, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you. Oh, On the Go with CeeLo, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, On the Go with CeeLo. William Holland, Billy Holland's joining us as well. Welcome in. Murray's Adventures, welcome in, welcome back. Tiki Man Fan, shout out to member of the Mod Squad, Tiki Man Fan. Oh, Tiki Man Fan says, I love it when streams cross. Check out Jennifer Caruso on the YouTube. Thank you, Tiki Man Fan.
Thanks, Tim. Yeah, it's fun.
Philhar Magical Mel, welcome in, welcome back. Fast Radio popped up a plug in the live chat to fastfastradio.com. Check that out, folks. Goofy Gates, nice to see you. Dakota Crimson, welcome in, welcome back. Oh, and Timmy, welcome in, welcome back, Timmy. Nice to see you. Kevin Hawthorne, welcome in, welcome back. Spencer Walker, welcome in, welcome back. Okay, folks, we're just going to wait patiently for Neil on tickling the ivories here. Oh, and Janine, welcome in, welcome back. Janine says, hi, everyone. Let's get a shot over here of the castle. Oh, partially obscured by some poles. But I guess that's okay. Maybe I could zoom in, kind of. You know what's cool, Jennifer? On the remote, see I have these little buttons so I could do zoom. And you know what's also cool? Is I could do a picture-in-picture. Boom.
Look at that.
Yeah.
That's very cool.
And just go back. Makes it easy.
It makes it easy. I don't think it makes it easy for me. It would be. Look who's in your chat. Jennifer Caruso.
No, Jennifer Caruso. The one, the only Jennifer Caruso. Like, comment, subscribe, folks. Jennifer Caruso. She's joining us live from the Magic Kingdom right next to us. Jennifer Caruso says, hello, everyone. Oh, you're multitasking, I see.
I am. Let me get into my stream and let me put your link in there.
Well, thank you so much.
And the Tiki Man Fan could do it. But...
Oh, Tiki Man Fan's modding on both our channels right now?
He is.
Aren't you honored to have Tiki Man Fan
I love Tiki
as a mod?
Fan. He's the greatest.
I know. Shout out to members of the Mod Squad, including Mary the Move, Randy, Fast Radio, Reading the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, of course, Not So Scary Mary TV, Nary, N-E-R-Y, Iggy, from Iggy on the Spot. So shout out to members of the Mod Squad. Thank you for making the magic today on Fun to Be Free. We have less than 1 minute to go, folks, until, of course, Neil joins us.
There we go.
Well, thank you, Jennifer.
That's awesome, Mary Carol, that you're enjoying Germany. I've been there once, not for a very long period of time, but I really liked it.
Fast Radio in my chat says, hello, Jennifer Caruso. You see him on Pete's
Fast
show.
Fast.
Yeah, he's on
Hi,
this.
Fast Radio. Good to see you. Usually I'll run into Janelle here, one on the go, and we'll share the table.
Yeah. It's just so much fun, huh?
It is. It really is.
Mary in the Move says, good to hang out with Jennifer Caruso today. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Jennifer, isn't it like crazy humid all of a sudden?
You know what? It was not at all humid yesterday.
Yeah, exactly.
There was no humidity. And then today, it is a little bit
hi,
humid.
Neil. How are you? Thank you for
Hi,
making
Neil.
the magic.
Welcome.
How's it going?
It's going well.
Good.
Nothing like live streamers in the wild when you show up, huh, Neil?
Been a while. Nice to see you all. Thanks for visiting.
Thanks for being so talented, Neil.
Neil has the fastest hands of Disney. His fingers fly over those keys.
It took gracefully.
Look at those
Yeah.
hands. They fly.
It's funny, I was going to start with one It's not so fast. Okay, sure. I'll work my way into it.
yeah.
It's an old way.
From the 70s, mid 70s. Well, not the song, but the movie.
Baltimore, Maryland. So we have meals over here in the Magic Kingdom, Baltimore, Maryland, guys. Guest compliment for the fastest hands on the piano at Casey's Corner.
Yes, that's right. That's
All right, everyone.
Thank you again, Neil. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. Take care. So Jennifer, what are you thinking?
I'm headed over to the monorail, or to the people mover.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
well, I'll catch up with you later because we're probably going to do the parade.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
so like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Jennifer Caruso.
I only have 15 minutes.
I'm sorry.
Hold on. I don't know, she might come with the, I don't know. She said she might head to the people mover. I don't know. Okay, so stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. That's where we're headed now. 2 p.m. Eastern, it steps off, so we just have a few minutes. I also have a red flame on all devices, so extra warm today here at the Magic Kingdom. We may have to head into maybe Hall of Presidents to cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. We have lots of chats rolling in. I'm sure they're rolling off a cliff. I apologize. We're going to get to as many chats as we can, but as it turns out right now, the streamer phone screen and the camera phone screen, I can't even see myself. I don't have feedback. In other words, it's dim, it's dark, it's bright outside. The streamer phone screen, as it heats up, it dims. So challenging in the hot Florida sunshine. But let me flip the camera.
That's what I figured.
Hold on, let me flip the camera. Let's see, we're gonna head out towards Liberty Square right now. Like I said, I need to cool down through the parade without Frankie getting a fever and overheating and shutting down, and then the stream will go down. So thank you for your patience, folks. Well, like I just said, we're going to head over to the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade in just a moment. I need to cool down Frankie boy because he's feeling hot. He's running a fever. And I can't see the actual chats. One of those days. It feels like, summertime here at the Magic Kingdom all over again today. At any rate, on the other side of those large trees is Cinderella Castle. You can see it just partially obscured, if you will. At any rate, we're in Liberty Square now. Maybe we'll head through the old Christmas shop as a shortcut to get over to the Hall of Presidents. Oh, I can see this chat though. FastPass Radio says, hiya pals. Michael Theodore Mal says, if John's making you smile, toss a little pixie dust his way with a PayPal link in the live chat. Haha, thanks pal. Well, thank you so much, FastPass Radio. But of course, real quick folks, you could listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Can we get out of here? I'd like to head to the other side of the route. Yeah, I think there's an access point up here. Hold on. FastPass Radio, why don't you pop up a shameless link or plug for yourself in the live chat there. Let's head over to Hall of Presidents, like I was saying. Murray's Adventures, welcome and welcome back. Says hi, CGL. Oh, CGL's here too. Welcome in, welcome back. I saw Senegal Sal pop in. Alberto's here, welcome in, welcome back. Lots of chats. Oh, Zeep 180 as well. I saw Zeep in the chat. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Oh, so it's like 62 degrees. Like I could feel it all the way back out by the parade rail, just the AC just flowing out the main door there. So we're gonna hang out here for just a moment. Like I said, we need to cool down my camera rig as much as possible before we head out to the hot Florida sunshine again for the parade. Dave Averino, welcome in, welcome back. Dave says, hi John, how are you? We're great, Dave, thank you for being here. I know we missed a lot of chats. I'm gonna try to skip, Oh, Mary the Move says, hey, explorers. We're halfway there. Don't forget to smash that like for John and Frankie 4K today. Well, thank you, Mary the Move. We can see, look at these legends here. Yeah, look at that. At any rate, oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. We need to get to our goal of 100 likes. So we're going to do a countdown in 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button with a big thumbs up. Here we go. Thank you, Mary the Move. But again, Mary the Move says, hey, explorers, we're halfway there. Don't forget to smash that like for John and Frankie 4K today. Thank you, Mary the Move.
Good afternoon and welcome to the Hall of Presidents. In just a few moments, the new curtains will open and you'll be welcomed into our theater for our 22-minute presentation. For our guests traveling by ACV, scooter, or wheelchair, please enter the theater through the far right door. You will then be seated in the top row of our theater, which has been reserved for you and your party. Please make sure that all members of your party are present and accounted for before you enter our theater today. As once the blue curtains are closed, we will be unable to admit late comers. We thank you very much and
Oh, and Leslie Jamison back in the chat as well. Leslie says, good afternoon, Stargazers, and John and the Mod Squad. What's up? Gave a like as always. Thank you for being here, Leslie. And Papa says, love it. The Sting, the entertainer, Scott Joplin. Yeah, how cool is that, Papa? Papa, is The Sting one of your favorite movies? I think that's a good film, Papa. Thank you for being here, Papa. Shout out to members of the Mod Squad again who make all the magic here on Fun to Be Free. Thank you for joining us today. Oh, and Heinz Like the Ketchup. Heinz Like the Ketchup says, have a magical day, John. Thank you for being here, Heinz. Boy, lots of chats fell off a cliff there. So like I said, folks, stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade at 2 p.m. Eastern. That's in less than 12 minutes. We're just hanging out here for just a brief one more moment. We need to cool down my camera rig that I call Frank 4K. He's running a fever. He's feeling hot right now. Red flames on all 3 devices. Joseph Dion says hello to everyone. Welcome in, welcome back, Joseph Dion. Goofy Gate says it's a beautiful 73 degrees here in Massachusetts. Just saying. Thank you again for making magic. Have a great day. Yeah, roughing it in, Goofy Gates. Jacob Wells says 79 here. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but my guess is probably like 91. Yeah, it's hot. We just went live and we got red flames. Isn't that so crazy? We'll take the fast track, maybe. Stay in the shade. Floatermark says, enjoying the beautiful day at the Magic Kingdom. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Well, thank you, Floatermark. Pop up a shameless link for yourself in the live chat, Floatermark, please. Can one of the mods also pop up a link to Murray's Adventures in the live chat? They do, of course, you know, content on the old YouTube. Hello there. Excuse me. Mary the Moose says hello at Dave Alvarino and Joseph Dion. Alan says hey at Joseph Dion. So just out here in a few moments, really, less than 10 minutes, we'll have the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade headed southbound, if you will, down towards the firehouse in Town Square, rolling down the middle of Main Street, USA. So we need to get a good spot. I'm not quite certain, but I'm thinking we need to get definitely in some shade or stay in the shade for the parade. Do we have the pre-parade coming down? Yeah. The Grand Marshal? I think it's rolling out down the parade route right now.
Guys, we're going.
So we have less than 7 minutes to go until step off of the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, folks. But I do believe we have a new subscriber, Gavin. Welcome to the channel, Gavin. Along with Marielle Bonilla, welcome. Stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Alessa Jim says, hey, Floor Mark, what's up? Joseph Dian says, hi, fun to be free. Alessa Jim says, hey, Mary the Move. Mary the Move says, hey, Explorers, 40 likes to 100 likes. Don't forget to smash that like for the Festival of Fun to be free. Thank you, Mary the Move. Benny Rodriguez, welcome in, welcome back. Can one of the Mod Squad members pop up a link to Not So Scary Mary TV, please? Benny Rodriguez and Neri, N-E-R-Y, does videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. So like, comment, subscribe, folks. Benny Rodriguez says, greetings, John, and to the people, beautiful people of the chat. Thank you for being here, Benny. Fast Pass Video is asking, what's your all-time favorite Magic Game ride or attraction, and why does it hold a special place in your heart? That's a good question, Fast Pass Video. As you're aware, Fast Pass Video, John with Fun to be Free's all-time favorite is the Haunted Mansion here at the Magic Kingdom, and I used to work the Haunted Mansion at the Disneyland Resort in Anaheim, California. That's why. Florida Mark says, Grand Marshal about to roll by. Yeah, we just saw it there. Florida Mark says, hello, Benny Rodriguez. Leslie says, saw a lot of you. Oh, wait, oh, look at this. Romeo McGraw, Fast Pass Radio. We actually see him in the wild. This is actually the third time we saw him, but this is the closest we've been to Romeo. Mary the Moose says, greetings at Benny Rodriguez. Alan says, something but the chat just jumped. Where are we? Hey, Benny Rodriguez. Romeo. Where's he going? Oh, he's going to the boardwalk. At the boardwalk. Leslie says, hey, Benny. And Papa says, Magic Kingdom offers around 40 attractions, including ride shows and character readings. The number of rides alone is typically counted as 23 or 24. Thank you for being here, Papa. Thanks for the facts and figures at the Magic Kingdom here. Florida Mark says, hello, Papa. Leslie Jones says, hey, Alan. Keith Lawrence says, hi, Randy. And probably Mary. Murray's Adventure says, question, is the streaming screen different to what we see? So, real quick update. Murray's Adventures. I have 3 phones. One in my pocket. That's the Bat phone, Verizon. It does the news, if you will. I have the camera phone, which is Robin. Robin is T-Mobile. It's on the gimbal head, one that you're seeing the video from right now. And then I have Iron Frank. Iron Frank's a streamer phone that's off camera, and it actually has 2 preview windows. So it's on a delay, a wireless delay from Robin, sending it to the streamer phone, Iron Frank. Iron Frank, of course, is AT&T service, and then that sends it off to, of course, the OBS studio and then around the world and back to me. So I have essentially 3 screens. 2 of them you don't see. One of them you see 1, I see 3. 2 of them you don't see. That's the best way to say it. But yeah, streamer phone screen controls everything, sends the video off to YouTube. Does it make sense? Hope that does. It's a mouthful, I know. Very complex Frankenstein 4K my camera rig. All custom, one of a kind, very complex. Joseph Dian says, to be free, best shop for greatest fire station. Yeah, I'll be at the fire station, Joseph. Stay tuned. Ben, welcome in, welcome back. Says, good afternoon, John. Thank you for being here, Ben. Keith Lawrence says, hi, Randy and Mary. Florida Mark popped up a link to Not So Scary Mary TV, so like, comment, subscribe, folks. Thank you, Florida Mark. Ben says, 3 more days till we are home. So you're coming back here to the Walt Disney World Resort. We're so excited for you, Ben. Keith says, hi, Mary. Cecilia Morales, welcome in, welcome back. Stay tuned for Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, less than 4 minutes, Cecilia Morales. Says, my all-time favorite Disney attraction is Dumbo. It was the first ride I ever done. Oh, you probably have photos and lots of memories with being with your family on Dumbo. Thank you for sharing, Cecilia. Thank you for being here. Phil Magic Mel says, hey, Cecilia. Mary the Moose says, welcome at Ben. Fastest Radio says, what's your all-time favorite Magic Kingdom ride or attraction? But it can't be one you've worked on. What makes it so magical for you? Let's hear those favorites, folks. I love it. Shout out to fastpassradio.com. There's a link in the description box below to fastpassradio.com where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs 24/7 at fastpassradio.com. Also, there's a new link that materialized in the description box today. That's Art by Nemad. Again, Art by Nemad. So head over to Art by Nemad on the old Instagram. Check out his stunning artwork pieces, folks. It's in the description box below of this live stream video. Ben says, yes, sir. Mary the Moose says, hello, it's Cecilia Morales. Ben says, hello, Mary. Murray's Adventure says, so basically you're a mobile TV station. Yeah, I'm not a one-man band. I'm an entire orchestra. You're right. It's a mobile production studio all in one because I can do the custom graphics, the music, the audio, the backgrounds, the images, the intros, the outros, all the banners, the lower thirds, all the graphics. Yep, you got it. Iron Frank, the streamer fund, handles all that. It's the brains of the operation. That's Iron Frank, the AT&T fund. Yep. Murray's Adventures. Mobile TV station. Yep. Alan says hi, Cecilia Morales. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But we have less than 2 minutes to go until we have step off of the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Oh, and Joseph Diaz says 1 minute. So I'm showing 13:58 or 1:58 p.m. Senegal Sal says mine is Pirates, mostly because of the background music. And Carlos, of course, yeah. Carlos, don't be cheeking, as Senegal Sal's wearing his t-shirt that nobody appreciates off the Walt Disney World property. Senegal Sal, I love it when you're here. Thanks for being here, Senegal Sal. Forever DM, welcome in, welcome back. I'm confused what you're saying there, Forever DM. It's just a bunch of nonsense in the chat there. Alan says, I hear the fanfare. You got it right, Alan. It's stepping off. The Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade is stepping off near Tiana's Bayou Adventure or adjacent near it. And I'll be down here in just a moment. Mary the Moose says 30 likes to 100 likes. Almost time for the Festival of Fun to be free. Thank you, Mary the Moose. But again, Mary the Moose says 30 likes to 100 likes. Our goal here today, 100 likes, folks. Almost time for the Festival of Fun to be free. Fastest Radio says, if you could eat one meal at Magic King restaurant right now, where would you be going and what would you be ordering? Probably Liberty Tree Tavern is right there, and it's filling, and it's very good. I love it. And the menu items, it's all you care to enjoy feast, family feast. Senegal South says, also never yell cannonball during the fight scene between the boats and the pirates. Says cast members freak out thinking you're about to dive off the ride vehicle. I know that now. Just a fan of Cannon Warfare. Oh, Cannonball, I see it. I see what you're saying. I see what you did there, Senegal South. Fellow Magical Mel saying spaghetti and meatballs. Oh, at Tony's, probably, fellow Magical Mel. Tony's Town Square restaurant here at the Magic Kingdom. Fast West Radio says Beauty and the John. Oh boy. Fast West Radio just called me the Beast, folks. we're gonna come back down to ground level, face our forward direction of travel. We're currently in Frontierland. We're gonna head through the breezeway into Adventureland where we'll make a left. Stay tuned for more sights and sounds from the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade from Main Street, USA, or Town Square. I plan on heading down to the firehouse, so stay tuned for more Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. But in the meantime, today's video topic, 4K Live, Disney World rides, Magic Kingdom attractions and parades, Disney World Livestream. That's right, folks, today's video topic, 4K Live, Disney World rides, Magic Kingdom attractions and parades, Disney World Livestream. So stay tuned for more Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade from the firehouse. That's where we're heading now. We got to catch up to Beauty and the Beast, the opening unit, or B&B, if you will. And as I said before, Rob's Mad World in the live chat, he has coined the phrase months ago. It's the festival of fun to be free. I love it. Oh, and Fast Radio back in the live chat. Fast Radio says, I love a parade. And if you do too, whack that like and subscribe button like Clark Griswold taking out Marty Moose with a BB gun. Magic ain't cheap, folks. I love it. Oh boy, Fast Radio. You flyboys crack me up. So shout out to members of the Mod Squad, including Fast Radio. But again, Mod Squad members include Mary the Move, Randy, Fast Radio, Radiant Tower, Floater Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, Tiki Man Fan, Nary Annie, our way from Not So Scary Mary TV, and Iggy from Iggy on the Spot. Philhar Magic Mel says, Tiana's is 15 minutes. Is it really only 15 minutes? That's how low the attendance is. So maybe we'll have to head over to Tiana's by Adventure. I think you have my number, Philhar Magical Mel. Thanks for the that little tidbit, that little update. Alan says the big cheese. Yeah, the mouse moolah himself, Mickey Mouse. Philhar Magical Mel says, Florida Mark is responding to say, well, Mary the Moose says, here comes Maleficent on fire. Florida Mark says, awesome, Leslie Jemison. See, what does Leslie say? My favorite Walt Disney World attractions are the Carousel of Progress and Animal Kingdom Kilimanjaro Safari. Well, they are pretty good, I'll have to admit, because who doesn't enjoy, of course, going on safari at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, right, Leslie? Let's see where we are with the parade. Okay, we got to get caught up. I got to get caught up. Pixie Dust CEO. I do believe Pixie Dust CEO is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Pixie Dust CEO. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Pixie Dust CEO, but Pixie Dust CEO says hi. Oh, welcome to the channel. Stay tuned for more Festival of Fantasy Parade. Pixie Dust CEO. Alberto's back in the chat. Alan says Belle and the Beast. What does Papa say? Papa says, Cetical Sal, the Pirates of the Caribbean ride at Disneyland is a special memory because it was more frightening than anything else. The first drop was such a surprise. Yeah, exactly, Papa. I do remember when I was a junior explorer, I didn't enjoy the Pirates because I was afraid of the first drop. Exactly, Papa. But let's flip the camera. We got to get caught up to Beauty and the Beast. Oh, Randy, welcome in and welcome back. Member of the Mod Squad. Randy says, great afternoon, it's Nero. Hey, Mary. Hey, Fast Pass. Welcome back, Leslie. Hey, Mel, Papa. Thank you for being here. Randy. Zeep180 says, hola, Rando. I love it. Flood Mark says, hey, Randy. Paula Wilby, welcome in, welcome back. Paula Wilby says, hey, John, watching from the UK. Send over some Florida heat, please. Gladly. It's a little warm here today. Yeah, we already had red flames. Heating Frankie boy up. He's running a fever, Paula. Thank you for being here. Stay tuned for more Festival of Fantasy Parade, Paula. Fastest Radio says, there you are, Randy. Alan says, Randy. Oh, Randy says, hey, Mark. Hey, Alan, fellow Magical. Pirates is only 5 minutes. Where is everybody? Yeah, they'll show up at 4 p.m., Mel. Randy says that Fast Pass has been hiding in the basket. Oh, on Scoot, Randy. Randy says, Zeep. Jason, welcome in, welcome back. We haven't seen you for a while, Jason. Where you been? We've missed you, Jason. Stay tuned for the parade, Jason says hi. For the first time in forever. relax. You're okay. I love a parade here in Town Square near, of course, Main Street, USA, where there's nobody here because it's a good to go day, and we have a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party kicking off at 4 p.m. Eastern for a mix-in, eventually a 7 p.m. full-blown hard ticketed event. Magic Kingdom closes at 6 p.m. tonight, folks, but stay tuned. I think we need to head over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure, so stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. In the meantime, let's jump into the Emporium. And we'll catch up with the chat. We'll cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. Frankie boy, he's running a fever today, I'll tell you that. It is warm, warm, warm here at the Magic Kingdom. But again, stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, folks. Be there or be square. We got lots of chats to get through to catch up on. Let's see. I'm probably gonna have to skim because so many chats are rolling in here. Oh, and James Bond 007, welcome in, welcome back, James Bond 007. James Bond says, I always love the Festival of Fun to be free parade. Thank you so much for bringing us this parade, John and Frankie, because this parade always brightens up my day here at work in Hawaii. Thank you for being here, James Bond 007. It's nice to see you in the chat. I hope your work day is going well. It's always fun when you're in the chat. Thank you for joining us, James Bond. Randy says, welcome back, James Bond. Much mahalos. Oh, and Jerry Starchild, welcome in and welcome back. Nice to see Jerry Starchild joining us. But Jerry Starchild says, hello, John and everyone. Fun to be free. Everyone, thumbs up. Always a fantastic adventure with John. Well, thank you for being here, Jerry. Randy says, hey, Jason. Alan says, hey, Jason. Fellow Magical has 5 minutes people mover. Thanks for the update, Fellow Magic. Well, you said 15 minutes early. We got to go to Tiana. It's only 15 minutes. I'm sure it popped up. Because, you know, we have more guests probably coming in for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. And then 4 p.m., of course, the mix-in starts, the running of the bulls, as I say, where all the hard-ticketed event guests for the private party, Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. They'll be let in the guest entrance, the main gate here at the Magic Kingdom. They'll head down, or I should say northbound, up the bypass, and they'll just be let out, like literally running the bulls. Bull in a china shop, and then the Magic Kingdom is going to get packed immediate, 4 p.m. So we got to head over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So stay tuned for more rides, folks. That's what, you know, today's video's topic's all about. Rides here at the Magic Kingdom. Z.80 says, I'm getting excited to experience Test Track 3.0. It's fun to be free. Yeah, awesome. Yeah. So if you guys, I don't want to spoil Test Track 3.0 if you haven't been on it, but they do say in there, in that attraction, they literally say, it's fun to be free. Oh boy. Alberto's back in the chat again. Mel says, Peter Pan, 35 minutes. That's another good option. That's another good option. Maybe we should do Tiana's and Pan, maybe. Stay tuned. Well, you know, we have to play it by ear. We have to see, you know, I think that's a good shot. Thanks for the update, Mel. Randy says, what are you looking forward to, Zeep? Beverly Fest 2025, is that it, Randy? Randy says, hey, Jerry. Alan says, hey, Jerry. Randy says, hey, Alberto. Oh, and Randy has an update. Only 17 more likes to go to our goal of 100 likes. So let me put in my sunnies so you don't have to see my crow's feet. You know, this John with Fun to Be Free is getting on in age. At any rate, so we're going to do a countdown, calling all explorers. We need to get to our goal of 100 likes. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go with a big thumbs up. Thank you, Randy, for the update. We only need 17 more likes to go to get to our goal of 17 more. I'm sorry, 100 likes. 100 likes. So yeah, there you go. Thank you, Randy. Leslie James says, Randy, and now the streamer phone screen just went dim, dark. So we're heating up. So I'll have to jump into some probably shade to see this chat. I'm straining my eyes and see. Let's see here where we are in the chat though. Oh, and I do believe we have another new subscriber. It's Justin. So Justin, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Justin says watching the live stream brings me back with lots of fun memories my family had while we were there. Thank you for being here, Justin. Thank you for subscribing. Justin, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Did I already say we go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort? But welcome to the channel, Justin. Randy says welcome in, Justin. Oh, and Patricia, welcome in, welcome back. Says hi, Randy. Justin says, my family and I miss Disney World so much. Well, thank you for joining us live today, Justin. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Justin. Oh, and Randy says something about a soliloquy. Oh, Randy says, hold on to your Ray-Bans, folks, because Frankie and John, the Ray-Ban man, are strutting straight down the Mississippi, a runway to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. The Gators are polishing their brass, the beignets are powdered, and rumor has it, it's even Lewis is trying on a fresh pair of shades. This ain't just a ride, it's a swamp-side jazz parade with John and Frankie at the front float. Smash that like, subscribe to the Bayou Beat, and don't miss the Ray-Ban man's splashdown in cinematic 4K. Randy, well done. As always, Randy's soliloquies. Shout out to, of course, members of the Mod Squad, including Mary the Move, Randy, Fast Pass Radio, Reed in Tower, Floater Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, Tiki Man Fan, Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV, and Iggy from Biggie on the Spot. Thank you for making the magic here. That's awesome. So, here, I'm going to remove my sunnies because the streamer phone screen keeps dimming because it's getting hot. Frankie boy, my camera rig, Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, he's starting to run a fever again. We had some red flames because it is quite warm today here at the Magic Kingdom. But stay tuned, folks. We're headed over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure next. Lots of chats to get through. Patricia, nice to see you, Patricia. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Fast Pass Radio says John put on his sunnies. Because without them, he looks like a crumpled paper bag in 4K. Save his face, smash that like and subscribe before the wrinkles take over. Well done, Fast Pass Radio. Pop up a shameless link for yourself. Well done. I love it. I love it. Fabricio Caesar says, good afternoon, everyone. Enjoying live from Brazil. Nice to see you, Fabricio. Stay tuned for, of course, Tiana's Bayou Adventure. And Luciano Metz says, just subscribe, been on Disney World 2 times, missed so much. Cheers from Brazil. Luciano Metz, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We're going to pass the Pirates of the Caribbean. Phil Magical Mill in the chat said it was only a 5-minute wait earlier. So that might be another option for us as well. But I am thinking, did you remember what I was saying? I'm thinking that we should hit Tiana's now and probably Peter Pan. Because the running of the bulls, as soon as it's 4 o'clock, Magic Kingdom's going to get jam-packed. So here we go. Let's get an update with Pirates. 5 minutes, yeah. So Mel, there you go. 5 minutes for Pirates. But stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Oh, Beacon Barrel, the new bar and lounge here in Adventureland, adjacent to the Pirates of the Caribbean. One day we'll get over to the Beacon Barrel. I think one day. I'd still like to read the chat, but the streamer phone screen's real dim here. Mary the Moose says, welcome to the channel, Luciano Metz. We're currently in, well, we were in Adventureland, but now we're in Frontierland. So there it is now. There's Tiana's Bayou Adventure off in the distance. Here at the Golden Oak Outpost is where you could actually purchase some beignets before you go down the bayou. One day maybe we should try it, Randy. You know, to compare. Maybe, just maybe, we should do a whole video just about beignets, and we could go to the French Quarter and here at the Magic Kingdom, and then Golden Oak Outpost here, and then we can compare the beignets maybe. That's another good option. I like that. I gotta remember that. Good work, John. Good work, this guy. Yeah. The streamer phone screen is so bright, but Mary Move says just 3 likes to 100 likes. Okay. Then let's do a countdown. Calling all explorers. Mary Move says we just need 3 more likes to go until our goal of 100 likes. Can you see Tiana's Bayou Adventure behind me? So let me get in the camera view. So here we go. And 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Mary Move says we just need 3 more likes to go to get to our goal of 100 likes. Look, we're going to be going down the bayou here shortly. So let me flip the camera. Oh, did you hear them go down the drop? There they are. Bingo bango. And let's see, Chad Showers. Welcome in, welcome back, Chad Showers. Stay tuned for Tiana's by Adventure. Still trying to read the streamer phone screen, very dim. Oh, it's all right. It's all right, Fast Pass Radio.
All right, now I think it's time for us to introduce the band to you. So on drums, we have Jeremy. On tuba, we have Fareed. On trombone, we have Brian. And on trumpet, we have Sean. So Nola's gonna have the band play a little something for y'all, okay? Cheer 'em on. All right, we're gonna do it again. Here we go. I want to shake, rattle and roll. Come on and shake, rattle and roll. Ooh, shake, rattle and roll. I want to shake, rattle and roll. And you won't do nothing to save your doggone soul. Let's try one more time. I want to shake, rattle and roll. Shake, rattle and roll. Shake, rattle and roll. Shake, rattle and roll. And you won't do nothing to save your doggone soul. No matter where we go, the party is sure to follow. So guess what? We want all of you all to come down to New Orleans. Who's gonna come to New Orleans with Nola? Say me. All right. now. Hey! So I want to tell y'all a little something about New Orleans, all right? Listen. In the Southland, there's a city way down on the river, where the women are very pretty and all the men deliver. Thinking music is always playing, start in the daytime and go on to the night. When you hear the music playing, hear what I'm saying, makes you feel alright. Grab somebody, come on down, grab your paintbrush, we're painting the town. Honey, there's some sweetness going around. Guess what? We'll catch you down in New Orleans. I think she wants to go to New Orleans with me. You really do. We gonna get some beignets. Ready? Woo! I'm gonna tell you a little something more about New Orleans. Listen. Stately homes and mansions of the sugar barons and cotton kings. See the rich people, poor people, all got dreams. Dreams do come true down in New Orleans. Yes. Now listen, you know some of our favorite songs are about a good friend of mine, Princess Tiana. Yes. And just like Mama Odie would say, don't be afraid to find out who you are, because it'll bring you blue skies, sunshine, guaranteed. Okay. Listen. Yeah. I said, don't matter what you look like, don't matter what you wear, how many rings you got on your finger, no, we don't care. Don't matter where you come from, it don't even matter what you are. A dog, a pig, a cow, a goat, we had them all in there. Happy birthday, and you know just what they wanted. They wanted me to do. I told them what they needed. Just like I've been telling you, you gotta dig a little deeper to find out who you are. You gotta dig a little deeper. You really ain't that far. When you find out who you are, you find out what you need. Blue skies and sunshine, guaranteed. Now everybody, what we gotta do? We got. What else we gotta do? We got. All right now. Listen, a Prince Fargy was a rich little boy, wanna be rich again. That ain't gonna make you happy now. Did it make you happy then? No. Money ain't got no soul. Money ain't got no heart. I said all you need is some self-control. Make yourself a brand new start. You gotta dig a little deeper. You don't have far to go. You gotta dig a little deeper. Tell them people, Mama told me so. I can't tell you what you'll find. Maybe love will grant you a peace of mind. Dig a little deeper. You don't know. Can I speak to you? Since it's wrong, like I have a word. I said you is a fraud. That's what I heard. Your daddy was a loving man. Family do. Say your daddy don't know what he had in him. You gotta give. You gotta dig a little deeper. For you it might be tough. You gotta dig a little deeper. You ain't done that far enough. Dig down deep inside yourself. Find out what you need. Blue skies and sunshine, guaranteed. Give it up for the babies. Yeah. Blue skies and sunshine. Blue skies and sunshine. Blue skies and sunshine, guaranteed. Woo! Hey, Sean, what you got? Oh, we had such a great time here. You enjoyed yourself? So we are NOLA's 8th No, right? We are actually going to be back here at 3:30, so we want to see all you all and your friends and your mama and your daddy. But if we don't see you, Make sure you enjoy yourselves here at Magic Kingdom.
All right, Nola. Fun time had by all. All right, stay tuned, folks, for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Doesn't that put you in the mood as we got to dig a little deeper to go down the bayou? So stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Let's join the queue here in just a moment. But first, let's get an update on the actual attraction wait time. What does it say overhead here? 25 minutes. So that's, look at that. It's only 25 minutes. Very cool. 25 minutes for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So stay tuned as we head down the bayou on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Hello there again. Thank you for making the magic. So minimal lightning lane return here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So that's a good sign for us. Excellent sign. And William Bornstein, welcome in, welcome back, William Bornstein. Justin says, miss the cheeseburger spring rolls I have. Yeah, they are delicious, huh, Justin? Cora Bell, I do believe Cora Bell is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Oh, well, welcome to the channel, Cora Bell. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live from the Walt Disney World Resort Daily, Cora Bell. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. And Hello Ladies, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free as well. Hello Ladies, in all caps, says, hey, good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for being here. Hello Ladies. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Hello Ladies. Hello Ladies. That's literally the handle, folks. That's the name. Hello Ladies, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. We got lots of chats rolling in. Oh, and Dana Disney Nana says, Nola, I do believe Dana Disney Nana is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free as well. Hello, Dana Disney Nana. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort, but welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing, Dana Disney Nana. Justin says, wow, looks nice. They was working on that one when they was there. Oh, so you're talking about Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Maybe it was under construction when the last time you were here, Justin, but stay tuned. It's a fun time on Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Justin. Thank you for being here. Chad Showers back in the chat again. Olo7 back in the chat says, just wanted to send my warmest aloha's to Randy, Mary the Move, Allen, Fastest Radio, Florida Mark, John and Frankie, and all explorers. And I'm very much looking forward to being there in November. Come on down, James. Can't wait to see you. So we had the opportunity to meet James Bond 007. He actually held my camera rig, Frankenstein 4K, or, you know, Frank 4K for short. We got a photo. It's posted on the Fun to Be Free post section on the old YouTube. So you can check that out as well. Thank you for being here, James. Zeep180 says, cool, I've never seen the live jazz ensemble right there. So Zeep, they've been there, I don't know, since probably May, was it? Maybe June.
It ain't my fault by the blue,
but we don't stay too often, because if we're out there, we tend to get, you know, red flames on the streamer phone screen and the camera phone screen, because, you know, in the hot Florida sunshine, it's been a brutal summer here, like in the upper 90s. Here in Central Florida. Today, I don't know, I didn't check the weather, but I'm guessing it's probably like 90 degrees right now. It's a little warm. William Bornstein says, any ride you like, bro? Oh, I do enjoy Tiana's Bayou Adventure, William Bornstein. Thank you for being here. Oh, Jerry Starchild says, 4K is amazing. I feel like I'm right there walking around with John and Frankie. Fun to Be Free. Fantastic content creator. Thank you, Jerry. Appreciate that. I love it when you're in the chat, Jerry. Nice to see you. Going down Bayou. Oh, and Timmy's back in the chat. I'm making some technical adjustments. Hold on. We're looking good. Timmy says Disney Girl Kim is live. She is. I wasn't aware, Timmy. Thanks for sharing. Thank you for being here, Timmy. Timmy says hi. Randy says, hey, Timmy. Tiki Man Fan says, welcome in. Hello, ladies. I love it. Mary the Move says, hello at hello, ladies. Hello, ladies says, hey, Tiki. And hi, Mary. Alan says, welcome at hello, ladies. Hello, ladies says, hello and thank you. Randy says, welcome in. Hello, ladies. Dana Disney Nana says, love your channel theme park giant recommendation. Well, thank you so much. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Theme Park Giant in the live chat, please? Theme Park Giant does, of course, live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. But I guess Dana was a big fan of Theme Park Giant, and Theme Park Giant, you know, hey, big fans of fun, you know, Theme Park Giant. I love Theme Park Giant. If you haven't had the opportunity to check out Theme Park Giant, after my live stream is over, I highly recommend pop over to Theme Park Giant, give him a like, subscribe. You're going to enjoy his content as well. He was live earlier. My guess is he signed off because he likes doing the AM hours, and John with Fun to Be Free prefers the PM hours. So thank you for being here, Dana. So stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Thank you for being here, Dana Disney Nana. But again, Dana Disney Nana says, love your channel, Theme Park Giant recommendation. Thank you for being here, Dana. Hello, ladies. Let's see, the chat is rolling pretty fast right now. Hello, ladies says, hi, everyone. I'm so new, not sure even how to do this. LOL, LOL. Thank you for being here. Hello, ladies, though. You found your new chat family. You're going to fit in very well, hello, ladies, with the Fun to Be Free chat family. Mary the Moose says, we're glad you're here at Dana Disney Nana. Hello, ladies says, hi, John. Well, hello there. Hello, ladies. Hello, ladies says, hi, Randy. Janine says, you need a little fan for your phone. So real quick, Janine, I just took off my sunnies. I hope you don't mind. I do have two fans. They're a professional grade fan. However, with the current configuration of Frankenstein 4K, I can't apply them. So I've gone through many iterations of camera rigs. It's just, as it turns out, it's very challenging broadcasting in 4K, and I've experimented with different configurations. And so I have the fans. It's challenging, that's all I'm going to say, but thank you for the recommendation, Janine. Coven Roundtree, welcome in, welcome back. Coven Roundtree says, hello, John. Hello, everyone. Thank you for being here, Coven. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Coven. Mary the Moose says, hello at Coven Roundtree. Phil Magic Wells, hey, Janine. Flotamark says, Flotamark popped up a link to Theme Park Giant in the live chat, so like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Theme Park Giant live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. He was live earlier, I'm thinking. Florida Mark, why don't you pop up a shameless link for yourself in the live chat as well? So like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark, folks. Videos, vlogs, and dabbling in live streams. Leslie James says, it's time. Hold on, the chat just jumped. It's time for a Tiana Rita slushy gulper with a side of beignets. Oh, you would enjoy that, huh, Leslie? Wandering Indinos, welcome in, welcome back, Wandering Indinos. Wandering Indinos says, hi everyone, thank you for being here, Wandering Indinos. Stay tuned for Tiana's. Can member of the mod squad, one of the members, pop up a link to the Wandering Indinos? They do videos and vlogs from, of course, Walt Disney World Resort on the old YouTube. Thank you for being here, Wandering Indinos. Randy says, hey, Wandering. Wandering Indinos says, at Florida Mark, Mary the Move, hi. Phil Magic Well says, I am a big fan. You are, I know you are, Bill. Mary the Move says, what I love about Tiana's is coming into the scene about going down the bayou, BGM, and I'll see the frog playing the drums. Is it Mondo, Mary the Move? Yeah. So I've always said that before. You go down, drop.
Tiana's Bayou Adventure. While waiting in line, we ask that you please keep up with the party in front of you, filling in any available space, as this will help keep your wait time down to its absolute minimum. Once in the loading area, please inform the cast members the total number traveling with you and your party. Once again, y'all, please keep up with the party in front of you, filling in any and all available space. Thanks for visiting us here at the Bayou, and enjoy your day at the Magic Kingdom. Look at your time, roll.
So yeah, going down the big drop and seeing Lewis there. Mary the Move, enjoy seeing Mondo the frog playing the drums. Yeah, going after, before the big drop, before the big lift, Mondo, right? Mary the Move? Do 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 do. The streamer phone screen's a little dim because Frankie boy, my camera rig's starting to heat up. He has a temperature right now. Wow, boy oh boy. Wandering Dino says that Randy, hello. Les Jim says, welcome, hello ladies. Wandering Dino says hi. Alessa Jameson. Mary Lewis says hello, Wandering Dinos. And Dana Disney Nana says, you're welcome. Love how upbeat and positive you are. It makes my workday so much better. But yes, I've been watching usually after Thad signs off. Bit good to have the choice. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Dana. Thank you, Dana. Awesome. Enjoy your day at work. Thank you for being here. Wandering Indino says, hello, ladies. Hi. Oh, Randy popped up a link to the Wandering Indino. So like, comment, subscribe, folks. Randy also popped up the link to Florida Mark. Like, comment, subscribe. Leslie James says, hey, Wandering Dinos. Florida Mark says, thank you, Randy. Hello, ladies. Says Wandering Dinos. Hello. Florida Mark popped up a link for Wandering Dinos again. Thank you, Florida Mark. Alan says, hey, at the Wandering Dinos. Hello. Florida Mark says, great to see you at the Wandering Dinos. Randy says, oh, of course, any time at Florida Mark. Great hanging out with you. Florida Mark says, you too, Randy. I love it. We're just one big happy chat family here on Fun to Be Free. Way down in New Orleans. Bum, bum, bum. Wondering, Nita says, Alan, hope you're having a great day. Fellow Magic Mouse says, what is the children garden in Tiana's queue? Well, I could point to the sign. It makes a reference to the garden. It's literally just this garden area over here, right? Part of the queue. Way down in New Orleans. So, right there, Mel? Children's Garden sign. It's part of the theming here in the queue. You know, because it's Tiana's Foods. Wondering, Nina says, weather looks good. Is it as crowded as it was on Saturday? That was crazy. So, real quick update, folks. On Saturday, it was jam-packed here at the Magic Kingdom. Just like Pee-wee's Big Adventure, action-packed Pee-wee. But it was, in my opinion, as packed as 4th of July was. It was crazy. So, earlier in the day on Saturday, before 2 p.m., dead. But, you know, as you get closer to the evening, the entertainment, nighttime shows, just bam. Out-of-state visitors, locals, annual pass holders all came in about 6 o'clock, and just the attendance was like crazy. But today, absolutely dead Wandering in Dinos. Like I said before, when we get to the 4 o'clock running in the bowls for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, the attendance is going to just skyrocket because there's a mix-in between 4 and 7 p.m. Eastern. And then at 7 p.m. Eastern, that's when it fully kicks off for the hard-ticketed event, the private party, Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween. And then, of course, 6 o'clock p.m., Magic Kingdom closes for the day. Excuse me. Hey, we're going in the main entrance now. Only 25 minutes when we join the queue, Florida Mark. Alright, he says Beverly Fest 2026 is coming soon, so get your sunnies ready. Oh boy, we gotta get our own custom sunnies now. Is it gonna take place at Club Cool, Randy?
Once it's loading area, please inform the cast members that don't remember traveling with you and your party. Once again, yes, please keep up the party in front of you, filling in any inaugural space. Thanks for visiting us here at the Bayou and enjoy your day at the Magic Kingdom.
Alan says, I'm always having a good time with John and the Fun to Be Free family at the Wandering Dinos. Thank you, Alan, for being here. Thank you for saying that. Phil Magic Mel says, it is movies. Thank you for making the magic again. So we're going to head up the steps here. So there's a bit more of a lightning lane return for whatever reason. Maybe it's because it's just after 3 p.m. Maybe, you know, in the park, you know, we're getting down to it, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, stay tuned for Tiana's by Adventure. Florida Mark says, faster than a speeding mine train, more powerful than a sarsaparilla. It's Frankie coming at you at cinematic 4K. Like, comment, and subscribe. Look at Florida Mark go, folks. Well done, Florida Mark. I enjoyed that. Let's do it again. It was so good. Florida Mark says faster than a speeding mine train, more powerful than a sarsaparilla. It's Frankie coming at you in cinematic 4K. Like, comment, and subscribe. Bingo bango, Florida Mark. Well done. Wandering Dino says, Alan, no lies detected. Great fight. Oh boy. Oh, let's see. Phil Magic Mouse says, going to watch movie again. Dana Disney Don says, I'm actually double dipping working from home. Have you on the phone and think about Giant on TV. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, cool. Thank you for being here, Dana. Thanks for the update. The Wandering Dino says that Dana Disney Don. We do the same. Great. ASMR. Alan says, absolutely. The good vibes, the Wandering Dinos. The Wandering Dino says, park days are not as busy. Angie and I are looking to swing by for some picture for the grandson's 8th month. We do that every month. Okay, got it. And it looks like we have a duplicate chat there, maybe. I'm thinking that there's a YouTube issue there with the duplicate chat. Anyway, Cynical Sal back in the chat says, I would rather color code my dryer lint than go to Magic Kingdom on a Saturday during party season. People love their happily ever after and hate getting booted early. Cynical Sal, well said. I'm going to say this one again. So this is Cynical Sal's comments, not mine, but I've been enjoying what you're saying. But he's got a point here. I would rather color code my dryer lint than go to the Magic Kingdom on a Saturday during party season. People love their happily ever after and hate getting booted early. That's right. So yeah, just the party season with the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween parties and private parties, it pushes, everybody into essentially like yesterday or tomorrow here at the Magic Kingdom, making it more crowded, like Saturday. So that's a good example, yeah. And then Jeff MITC, welcome in, welcome back. Jeff MITC says, good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for being here, Jeff. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Jeff. Mary Lou says, afternoon to Jeff. Jeff says, hi, Mary. And Alexander Lee, I do believe Alexander Lee is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Alexander Lee. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort, but Alexander Lee says, hi there. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing, Alexander Lee. Stay tuned for Tiana's. Mary Moose says, hello there at Alexander Lee. It's still warm and humid here. Alan says, LOL at Senegal South. Yeah, pretty good, huh? He's making a point on Alan. Alexander Lee says, how are you doing? Oh, I'm great. It's nice that you've joined us, Alexander Lee. I think you're going to fit in with our new chat family here on Fun to Be Free. Alexander Lee says, new subscriber. Thank you for being here, Alexander Lee. Thank you for subscribing. Stay tuned for Tiana's. Pop-Up back in the chat says, Tiana's Bayou Adventure has subtle nods to the former Splash Mountain ride. In the queue, you could spot small statues of bear, fox, and rabbit, plus a showboat model. Nailed it, Pop-Up. Thank you for being here.
See what you can do to be of help.
Another thing I would tell them that greatness is a choice. You don't fall to greatness. It's something that you decide to wake up every day to do and within you.
And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. It's almost like there's a lot of new people hopping on Fun to Be Free right now. It must be like YouTube is pushing out the stream or something. But lots of new people I feel are joining us this very moment in time. So like, comment, and subscribe, folks. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. And also, once we disembark from Tiana's Bayou Adventure, stay tuned. I'm thinking for Peter Pan. Maybe we'll head over to Peter Pan because, of course, at 4 p.m. Eastern, that's the running of the bulls, the private party. There'll be a mix-in, and a lot of people will come into the Magic Kingdom. It's just gonna get jam-packed just very quickly. So we gotta head over to Peter Pan. So stay tuned for Peter Pan after Tiana's Bayou Adventure, folks. Carousel says, I don't believe in Dr. Facilier because he never believed in me. I would always look around during my piano recitals, and there was always that one empty seat. Oh boy, Carousel. Thank you for being here. I really enjoy it when Carousel's in the chat. Shout out to Carousel. He cracks me up. Mary the Moose says, hey Explorers, almost there, on our way to a new goal of 150 likes. Don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K before going down the bayou. Well, thank you, Mary the Moose. Thank you for making the magic.
Of course, thank you.
But again, Mary the Moose says, hey Explorers, almost there, on our way to our new goal of 150 likes. Don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K before going down the bayou. Thank you, Mary the Moose. Zeke180 says, they were even selling Splash Mountain log flume toys with the Brer Rabbit wood carving on the front and Tiana's characters riding the log. Were they really? I don't recall that. So there was a hybrid between the two attractions? So we're in the catacombs, the caves, if you will. We're heading down to the load area of the station. So we're getting really close to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. It's pretty exciting. Get ready as we go down the bayou. You know, go down, drop one. We're going to see Lewis. Oh, and a super chat. I just received a super chat in the amount of $2 from Janine. Well, thank you, Janine. I appreciate that. So shout out to Janine in the live chat. So Janine, thank you for the super chat, $2. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Janine. Thank you again. Appreciate that. Zeke says, yes, John, I'll send you the article, WWNT. Okay, cool. Cool, thank you, Zeke. I'd love to see it. Thank you for the update. Mary Lou says, thank you, Janine. And Florida Mark says, wow, Tron is only 35 minutes. Yeah, isn't that crazy, Florida Mark? Remember how we used to say if Tron's like 55 or 60 minutes, it's crazy? And now we're seeing Tron at 35 minutes? This park is dead until 4 o'clock p.m. when the mix-in starts. They're running to the bulls. That's right, Lewis. Let the good times roll, Lewis. Florida Mark says, hey, Janine, thank you. B. Kirchner, welcome in, welcome back. B. Kirchner says, hi from Ohio. Stay tuned for Tiana's by Adventure, B. Kirchner. Zequine says, that's insane, a floater mark. Yeah, because floater mark's saying Tron's only 35 minutes, and Randy says, that's a walk-on for Tron.
How many years? 9 and 10, 9 and 10. 9 and 10. Are we not good? Never mind.
One, please.
Zero 9.
Is it possible to request the rear so I don't disturb other guests with my camera?
Yep, that's
please.
fine. 12.
Oh, thank you for making the magic.
Of course.
Oh, hello there, we're live on YouTube.
Hi, YouTube.
Oh, hello there, fun to be free on YouTube.
for y'all to play at my party tonight.
Tiana, you were right. The Bayou's got just what we need.
I hope they all come to the party to play. But let's explore a bit more.
How's this?
Our little friends below are doing big things. bigger you are, the bigger the splash you'll make at the party. beignets of a guess. Tiana sure knows how to make a party special. Just fill it up with special people like you.
All right, so we just disembarked from Tiana's Bayou adventure. So we're gonna have to check out our ride photos, so stay tuned for that in a moment. Let me navigate around these guests here. Gonna head up the ramp. We got lots of chats rolling in. Oh, Reed in the Tower, welcome in, welcome back, Reed in the Tower. Member of the Mod Squad. Shout out to Reed in the Tower for making magical memories here today on Fun to Be Free, for sprinkling the pixie dust. Thank you for being here, Reed in the Tower. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, we're gonna attempt to find our ride photo with Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig.
Let's go find the one.
Oh, there he is, right there. Look, bingo bango. There's Frank. Look at how handsome he is. Okay. So we're here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. When we joined the queue, it was 25 minutes, so it's looking pretty similar, but we could get an update with the standby wait time. As we head out the exit, there's a mirror up here. Maybe I could show you, of course, Frankie Boy's reflection. Frankie Boy, my camera rig, he's very handsome, folks. Let me show you what he looks like. We're broadcasting live in ultra high definition 4K today. Oh, here we go. You are in luck. There he is, right there. Frankenstein 4K, folks. But at any rate, let's head out the exit. Stay tuned for Peter Pan's flight. I'm thinking, oh, just like, you know, Billy Joel with his sonnies. At any rate, Billy Joel's way more handsome than me. I always say that. But anyways, stay tuned for Peter Pan's flight, folks. The reason why we want to head over there, we got to take a hop, skip, and a skedaddle immediately, is because at 4 o'clock Eastern, that's when the running of the bowl starts. That's what I say. For Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, the private party, it's a mix-in. They start letting in all of course, the party guests down the bypass adjacent to Main Street USA, and they just come out of Tomorrowland. And next thing you know, it's just jam-packed here at the Magic Kingdom. The private party starts at 7 p.m. Eastern this evening. And of course, Magic Kingdom closes at 6 p.m. this evening. But let's flip the camera. We got to get going. Oh, is the band back here in Frontierland? That's too bad, because we really got to get over to Peter Pan's flight. But we had the opportunity to enjoy the band before we joined the queue here at Tiana's. Well, I'll pipe down.
Well, hello there. already know. Let's eighth note. We have jazz, blues, second line, and some of that famous Dawn and Zydeco music. Now listen, wherever we go, the party is sure to roll. So come on and join us, because guess what? We are going to take all y'all there. We're going to go to New Orleans with no people everybody all over the place. But there's something that Nola's going to do is I'm going to come out in the center and show you some dance moves while the band play a little second line. So if you want to join me, I would like that. I don't want y'all to have me back here by myself. But I'll show these moves and I'm going to sing a brave soul who's going to dance with me, okay? All right? So I'm going to show y'all. It goes right, left, right, left, right. Then left, right, left, right, left. Step forward, then cha-cha-cha. Step forward, then cha-cha-cha, then turn. So who's gonna do the dance with me? Anybody? All right, I'm gonna do it again. Here we go. Wanna dance with me? Then right, left, right, left, right. Then left, right, there you go. Left, right, left. Then we step forward, cha-cha-cha. Step forward, cha-cha-cha. We turn left. I'm gonna stand next to you. Here we go. Here we go. Ready? It goes right, left, right, left, right. Then left, right, left, right, left. Then we step forward, then cha-cha-cha. Step forward, then cha-cha-cha. There we go. All right, let's do it all together. Here we go. It goes right, left, right, left, right. Left, right, left, right, left. Step forward, then cha-cha-cha. Step forward, then cha-cha-cha. Then turn. Give yourselves a round of applause. Good job. All right, now I think it's time for us to whip up a taste of Mardi Gras and introduce the band to you. So on drums, we have Jeremy. On tuba, we have Marie. On trombone, we have Brian. On trumpet, we have Sean. So Nola has a question. Who's going to come to New Orleans with Nola? Say me. Say me. Say me. Let me tell you something about New Orleans. So while you're strolling New Orleans, you want to go see the Mardi Gras. When you get to New Orleans, you want to go see the Mardi Gras. When you see the Mardi Gras, somebody will tell you what carnival's for. Hey, stick it in your hand. If you want to go through the New Orleans, who got their ticket? I do. Stick your ticket in your hand. If you want to go through the New Orleans. When you get to New Orleans, somebody will show you the Zulu King. Yeah, you will see the Zulu King. Y'all know say proud and mad. So you will see the Zulu King. Y'all say proud and mad. And if you stay right there, I'm sure you'll see the Zulu Queen. Oh, come on, man, give it to him. Hey. Oh, we had such a great time. We are Nola's 8th note now. We are here from Sunday to Sunday. So make sure you all are here. But if we don't see you, we won't be mad. But enjoy yourselves here at Magic Kingdom.
Nola in the eighth notes. Awesome, huh, folks? All right, so we're here in Liberty Square. Look at it. Where is everybody? There's nobody here. The park is completely dead. Oh, well, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Specifically, we're here in Liberty Square. We need to pop right into Fantasyland. Stay tuned for Peter Pan's flight. We need to hop into the queue before 4 o'clock Eastern. That's because, of course, Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, the running of the bulls, as I say, the guests, the special ticketed guests, the private party guests, they'll head northbound adjacent to Main Street USA on the bypass, and they'll just, you know, running of the bulls coming out heavy, hard, and fast, like bull in the china shop here at Magic Kingdom. And then all of a sudden, wham, it's gonna be a packed, jammed house here at the Magic Kingdom. So, of course, 4 p.m. through 7 p.m. It's, of course, a mix-in event. Magic Kingdom closes at 6, and the official start time tonight for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, 7 p.m. So there you go. Let me get a drink of water here for just a moment. Thank you for your patience. And then we'll join the queue for Peter Pan's flight. All right, so we have to head through the breezeway. While we're here, we can get an update with the Haunted Mansion. So not too long of a wait time for the Haunted Mansion. That's another option when we return or once we disembark from Peter Pan's flight. But when we come back here, I can only imagine that queue is going to be, you know, longer in wait time because lots of Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party guests will be just flooding into the Magic Kingdom. But we're in Fantasyland, so that's a good sign. That's good news. So stay tuned for Peter Pan's flight. In fact, we could see Peter Pan himself meeting and greeting along with Wendy in front of the Neverland mural here in Fantasyland. Arr, 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 arr. All right, so I've got to stay focused here. We don't want too many distraction with squirrels right now. We got to join the queue. So let's get an update for Small World. What is the Small World wait time? 10 minutes. That's another option for us as well. 10 minutes right now. But here we are at Peter Pan's flight. So let's pop in and join the queue here. Let's get a shot overhead of the marquee first, though. We got somewhat of a lightning lane return, it looks like, though. So 30 minutes for Peter Pan's flight. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. Not bad at all, 30 minutes. Gotta dig a little deeper. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But not bad at all, right? Posted 30-minute wait time, and it looks like the queue is literally inside the doorway on the interior of the queue there. So not bad at all. Looks like we're just skyrocketing in. So, like I said before, a little bit of a lightning lane return, but not bad here for the interior of the queue for Peter Pan's flight. That's certain. Where are we in the chat, though? Probably lots of chats rolling. Oh, Mad Mike, welcome in, welcome back. Mad Mike says, good Tuesday, fun to be freers. Tuned in just in time to watch Johnny and Frankie fall down the river. Oh, you must have joined us while we were on Tiana's Bayou adventure there, Mad Mike. Mary the Moose says, good Tuesday, Mad Mike. Jessica Baker, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Jessica Baker. Jessica Baker says, at Mary the Move, I enjoyed seeing all four of you on Tiana's the other night. Oh, that was fun, huh, Jessica? I do recall you seeing in the chat, I seen there with you and Lori. I think even Leslie was there with us. Auntie B, welcome in, welcome back. Auntie B says, hello there, Jaylon. Mad Mike says, hello, Randy. Florida Mark, Mary the Move. Alan says, good afternoon, Mad Mike. Mad Mike says, hi, Alan. And Florida Mark says, hey, Mad Mike. Elisha S, welcome in, welcome back. Elisha. Berto's still hanging out with us in the chat. Yeah, we saw Reed in Tower says, hello, John. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for being here, Reed. Shout out to members of the Mod Squad. Elisha says, I miss Splash Mountain. Yeah, I used to work it. I miss it too, Elisha. But Tiana's is really good as well. Elisha says, hi, John. Hi, Elisha. Oh, and Tiki Man Fan back in the chat as well. What does Tiki Man Fan have to say here? Tiki Man Fan says, thanks to everyone for hitting that like button on your way into today's stream. We truly appreciate you and all your love and support. Well, thank you, Tiki Man Fan. So shout out to Tiki Man Fan, member of the Mod Squad. Don't forget about Mary the Move, Randy, Fast Radio, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, of course, Mary, Any Way from Not So Scary Mary TV, and Iggy from Iggy on the Spot. Shout out to all the Mod Squad members. Tiki Man Fan says, hello, Rita in the Tower. Auntie B says, hi, Tiki Man Fan. Tiki Man Fan says, hey there, Auntie B. Oh, and Donna Lemon, welcome in. Welcome back, Donna Lemon. Donna Lemon says, good afternoon, everyone. Hi, John. Thank you for being here, Donna. Stay tuned for Peter Pan's flight. Look, we're off to Neverland. Donna Lemon. Reed in Tower says, Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party are now 4 nights a week, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. Thanks for the update, Reed in the Tower. Yeah, so if you're coming down to the Magic Kingdom, make sure you check the park hours and what days the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party is going to be on. But again, Reed in Tower says it's on Tuesday, Thursday, Fridays, and Sundays. So don't be caught off guard, folks, with the private parties. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, and Auntie B says, what's your weather like there today, John? So, Auntie B, it's hot. It's humid, Auntie B. It was very nice just the last few days behind us, but today, hot and humid, Auntie B. Coven Roundtree still hanging out with us, loves the band, Nola and the Eighth Notes. Alan says, I love New Orleans music. It is fun, huh? Brittany W says, Nola and the Eighth Notes at Kelvin Roundtree is the name of the band. Thank you, Brittany W. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Brittany W. Brittany W, were you over with Theme Park Giant earlier? And then he probably ended his live stream and then you probably popped in here is my guess. Thank you for being here, Brittany W. You know, I haven't seen Theme Park Giant in a while, but can one of the moderators pop up a link to Theme Park Giant in the live chat? So like, comment, subscribe, folks. Theme Park Giant does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Florida Mark says, Piano Man meets Peter Pan, where all the world is made of faith and trust and pixie dust. Adjust that toupee and grab a churro so you can fly. So like, comment, and subscribe. Well done, Floatermark. Why don't you pop up a shameless link for yourself, Floatermark? Like, comment, subscribe to Floatermark, folks. But again, Floatermark says, Piano Man meets Peter Pan, where all the world is made of faith and trust and pixie dust. Adjust that toupee and grab a churro so you can fly. So like, comment, and subscribe. Well done, Floatermark. Oh boy. So are you saying that I'm the Piano Man? Because I'm nowhere near as handsome as Billy Joel. I'll tell you that. See. And John, why are you wearing sunglasses inside? Come on, give it the problem, John. But it was all a good show, folks. Thank you, Floatermark. Miami B, welcome in, welcome back, Miami B. Miami B says, hello, chat, cooking and watching live. Thank you for being here, Miami B. Stay tuned for Peter Pan's flight. Mary Moose says, welcome back, Miami B. Mary Moose says, 15 likes to 150 likes. All right, let's do a countdown then. I'm just going to lounge here, just comfort in my living room. Calling all explorers. We just need to get to our goal of 150 likes. So we're going to do a countdown starting with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live who has not smashed that like button yet to, punch it. Just like, Han Solo says, punch it. So again, Mary the Moose says 15 likes to 150 likes. Our goal here today, 150 likes. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Because Mary the Moose says we just need 15 more likes to go. Miami B says, thanks, Mary the Moose. Reed in Tower says, hey, Miami B, welcome back in. Thank you, Reed. Floatermark popped up a link to Theme Park Giant in the live chat there, so like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Theme Park Giant, a live stream from the Walt Disney World Resort. Randy says, welcome back, Miami B. Floatermark also popped up a shameless plug for himself. So Floatermark does, of course, videos, vlogs, and dabbling in live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. But the link is in the chat there to Floatermark. Thank you. Shout out to Floatermark from member of the Mod Squad. Thank you for making the magic here, Floatermark. Alan says, welcome back at Miami B. Thank you, Alan. Miami B says, hey, Reading Tower. Miami B says, hello, Randy. Oh, Mary the Moose says, what are you cooking in Miami B? I love to cook. So does Florida Mark. Looks like we have quite the gourmet around here, Ed. Do 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 do. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Also, if you're new to the channel, you should consider jumping into the live chat. Introduce yourself. We're just one big happy family here on Fun to Be Free in the live chat. Miami B says, baked steak and potatoes. Ooh, Miami B, you are making me hungry. Are you a steak and potatoes kind of person? Miami B says, yes, we do. Thank you for being here, Miami B. Peter Pan's flight coming soon to a queue near you. Ba ba boom 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 ba ba boom 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 ba ba boom boom ba ba boom boom boom. Where does this door go? The front door? Nowhere? Or does it go off to Neverland? Alan says, yum yum at Miami B. Mary Lou says, sounds good at Miami B. We'll be right over. Oh boy. Mary in the Move, did you just invite yourself? Do 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 do. Did you hear knocking? I heard knocking. Who's that knocking on my door? Miami B says, thanks everyone, big red heart. Ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum bum bum. See, I hear knocking. Ba ba bum bum bum. It feels like we've stalled in the queue here. I don't know, we've been in the same spot for a little bit. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Ba ba bum 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 bum. Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. Fast Pass Radio says John's in line for Peter Pan's flight while we wait to fly off to Neverland. And what's one classic Disney ride you never skip, no matter how long the line is? That's a good question, Fast Pass Radio. So I wouldn't say that like we always have to ride it, but I'd say it's the Haunted Mansion for me. And the Fast Pass Radio is going to go, John, you can't use the Haunted Mansion. And I'll go, but I want to go on the Haunted Mansion. As Marion moved, every time we went to Disneyland, I go, Marion, we got to go on the Haunted Mansion. Come on. So for me, it's Haunted Mansion, obviously. Miami Beach says, I'm Mary the Move. Y'all welcome, it's room. Y'all, you got the room? You got room for like 200 and change people in the live chat, Miami Beach? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Reading the Tower says, hey, at Fast Pass Radio, Miami Beach says, this channel is my family now. I love it. Thank you, Miami Beach. Thank you for being here. Yeah, we were just one big happy chat family, so you fit right in. So that's cool. That's cool. So where are you from, Miami B? And you're gonna say Miami. Allow myself to introduce myself. Why are you going to the airport? Flying somewhere in Miami B? Do 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 do. Fastest Rider says, hello, Reed in the tower. Oh, is it Tink? Can we hear Tink? Can we see Tink? I don't know. Is it? I see flashing light. Where's Tink? Oh, there it is. See?
Your last experience is early 2020. Oh yeah, that's
Streaming live?
Yes, sir.
On which platform?
I'm sorry?
On which platform?
YouTube. Yeah, fun to be free on YouTube. Fun to be free.
I'll check.
Yes, sir. Yeah, one moment. If you have your phone, you could tap and hold your phone to my magic band. It'll take you over to the channel.
You should open YouTube.
NFC, wireless. Just tap and hold.
I'll have to unlock it first. It's not enabled.
Oh, not enabled. Okay, here we can do this. How about you could take photograph, picture, QR code?
Yeah, that's it.
Tap yellow. Yeah, right there.
This is live.
Yep, yes, sir. Live, YouTube. Where are you from? Where are you from? Indian. Welcome. Bum 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 bum. Marion Moon says just 10 more likes to go to our goal of 150 likes. All right, we're going to do another countdown. So in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. We need to get to our goal of 150 likes, folks. Look behind me. Big Ben. Big Ben. Parliament. Boom, 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 boom. Marion Moon says, don't forget to smash that like for John and Frankie 4K. We're on our way to Neverland. Thank you, Marion Moon. But again, Marion Moon says, don't forget to smash that like for John and Frankie 4K, my camera rig, because we're on our way and we're off to Neverland. Do 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 do. Oh, and I do believe we just met. I'm guessing ANURAG. So is it Anurag? Welcome to the channel, Anurag. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Anurag is probably watching us from the queue. It says watching him stream while we're live waiting in the Peter Pan ride line. Thank you for being here, Anurag. Welcome to the channel. So we just met him. Fastest Raider says, we know Big Ben. Yeah, and Parliament, right? Do 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 do. Mike Standish, welcome in, welcome back. Mike Standish says, thanks for streaming, John. Leslie says, hi also. Thank you for being here, Mike and Leslie. Stay tuned for Peter Pan's flight. We're in the queue now, the interactive queue, as we're off to Neverland. You can see Tinkerbell over here. Look, Tinkerbell, interactive queue. Ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum bum bum. Yeah, Big Ben. Got a Big Ben. Parliament. Do 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 do. Oh, Peter Pan. Saw Peter Pan? See Peter Pan? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Scott Arnold, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hey everybody, stay tuned, Scott Arnold, for Peter Pan's flight. We're in the queue now. Very loud in here, very loud. Ba ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Jay Hobo, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Jay Hobo. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Jay Hobo says, Big Ben Parliament, LOL. I use that line a lot, like, you know, greater than 3 times. Yeah, isn't it a good line? European Vacation. So Jay Hobo is a big fan of National Lampoon's Vacation movies with Clark W. Griswold, J. Hobo. Awesome. I sure bet you could use a cold one, huh, Clark? That's not a BB gun, is it, Clark? Oh, are we going to see the effect here with Tinkerbell? Can we see Tink fly? Sprinkling the pixie dust? Oh, J Hobo says real tomato ketchup, Eddie? Yeah, nothing but the best, J Hobo. Can I help you with that Kool-Aid, Vicky? Thank you for being here, J Hobo. Oh, you're gonna fit in well with this chat family, the Fun to Be Free chat family. Oh boy, you found your new home on the old YouTube, J Hobo. And Tom Moose Arnold, I do believe Tom Moose Arnold is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Tom Moose Arnold. Tom Moose Arnold says, my dogs are named Clark and Ellen Griswold. Oh, that's so cool. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for introducing yourself, Tom Moose Arnold. Okay, you can see Frankie's shadow there. Look at Frankie boy, my camera rig. But Tom Moose Arnold says Clark is a St. Bernard and Ellen is a Newfie. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing, Tom Moose Arnold. That's awesome. We have some big fans of National Lampoon's Vacation and Clark W. Griswold as well. That's so cool. J Hobo says, that's awesome, Tom. Oh, this is getting too good. This is getting too good. Is Fast Pass Radio still in the chat? Oh, I can't wait for Fast Pass Radio to start firing some chats off on this one. Oh boy, this is getting good. Scooter Adventures, welcome in, welcome back. Scooter Adventures, good afternoon, everyone. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Scooter Adventures in the live chat there? Scooter Adventures does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Reading Tower says, at Tom Moose Arnold, laughing and crying. That's good. This is getting too good. Randy says, welcome in, Tom. Randy says, Scooter! Let's see, Reading Tower says, hey, Scooter Adventures, Scooter. Florida Mark says, hey, Scooter. Randy popped up a link to Scooter Adventures in the live chat there. So like, comment, subscribe, folks. Scooter Adventures does live streams, videos, and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. Timmy says, hi. J Hobo says, the moose out front should have told you. That's right, J Hobo. The moose out front should have told you. Bingo, bango. Yeah, awesome, huh? Whoa, an airbag. Alan says, hey, Scooter. Scooter says, hello, Reed. Fastest Radio says, nothing but the best, J Hobo. Oh, there we are, Fastest Radio. Love it. Mary Lou says, welcome to the world famous Scooter Adventures. Scooter Adventures says, hello, Randy. Where you been, Scooter? A rough day at work for Scooter Adventures. He was on the horn. Maybe he had a phone on his left and right ear, two different phones at the same time. I call Scooter Adventures when he's at work, and he's like, Johnny, I gotta go, Johnny. I gotta take this, Johnny. You're off gallivanting around the parks, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. Michelle and I just can't get enough, Johnny. We gotta come find you, Johnny. We gotta come find you. We gotta hang out at the parks, Johnny. Scooter Adventures says, hello, Randy. Benny Rodriguez back in the chat. Benny Rodriguez says, Scooter. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Not So Scary Married TV in the live chat, please? That's Neri, N-E-R-Y, and Benny Rodriguez. They do videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Not So Scary Married TV. Scooter Adventures says, Benny. And Scooter says, Mary, hello. If you just joined us, folks, if you just tuned in, we're here at the Peter Pan's Flight Q. Stay tuned. We just have a few more minutes to go until we tour off to Neverland. Of course, the station, the load area, the load belt is just around the corner here, where the cast members will sprinkle some pixie dust for the lap bar to descend on our lap. And then we'll soar to the sky. Scooter Adventures says, hey, Alan, Scoot Squad. I love it.
You need help?
Boom, boom, boom. Oh, and Floatermart popped up a link to Not So Scary Mary TV in the live chat. So did Randy. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Not So Scary Mary TV. Thank you. Scooter says, hey, Floatermark. So let's see. Scooter, are you off? Did you just conclude your work day and you're taking your long drive back home? And you're viewing us live in the car, possibly? Lisbeth, welcome in, welcome back. We haven't seen Lisbeth from Sweden in a long time. Well, nice to see you, Lisbeth. Where you been? Elizabeth says hello from Sweden with a pink hand waving. Is this the same Bethany that joined us earlier? Welcome in, welcome back, Bethany. Raiden Tower says, hey, Elizabeth, good to see you. Randy says, welcome in, Bethany. Randy says, hey, Elizabeth. Scooter Venture says, is the Liberty Bell back yet? No, Scooter. No, Scooter. You know, Mark Twain called. He wants his Liberty Bell back along with his river and, of course, you know, the water. Not the puddles of America, but the rivers of America. Mary the Move says, fabulous, Bethany, thank you. Alan says, welcome back, Elizabeth. Mary the Move says, 152 likes. Thank you, everyone. Well, thank you for the update, Mary the Move. But let's go. Why not make our new goal 200 likes, Mary the Move? So on 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go with a big thumbs up. Let's get to our goal of 200 likes, folks. So stay tuned for Peter Pan's flight. Mary the Move says, new goal, 200 likes. Can we do it? Yeah. Who will be our 200 like? Who will be our lucky peep to be our 200 like? It seems like we really stalled. I'm guessing the lightning lane return has drastically increased after 4 p.m. running the bulls with the, of course, not so scary, you know, not the not so scary Mary TV, but no, the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. So the private party guests, my guess is, you know, they started coming in fast and furious. Lightning lanes are booked. Cats and dogs living together, mass hysteria, and they're heading over to Peter Pan's flight, Tron, and probably Tiana's Fly Adventure like right now. So it just stalled our wait time, I think. That's my guess. Lightning lane drastically increased like this moment, and stalled us. Boom. Scooter Ventures, I'm working still. My job has me in custody for 40 minutes. In custody? Yeah. So is that like house arrest, Scooter? Scooter Ventures, I'm out of here at 5. Yeah, okay. Well, thanks for the update, Scooter. You can't make it through your workday unless you pop on John with Fun to Be Free and Frankenstein 4K, broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. So right through this doorway, oh, I have the bat phone here, but right through that doorway, that's the load area, the load belt. So we're getting close. Stay tuned, folks. We're getting really close for Peter Pan's flight. Randy says, you don't get time off for good behavior, Scooter? Oh boy. Alan says, don't work too hard and drive home safe, Scooter. Thank you, Alan. He's the world famous Scoot Adventures, as Mary in the Move would say. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Peter Pan queue. But if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Mary in the Move says we have a new goal of 200 likes, so let's do another countdown in 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go with a big thumbs up. Thank you. Scooter Vetch says second start of the ride. You want me to sing it or you want to sing it, Scooter? Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Scooter Vetch says, I try not to work at all, Alan. What is this, the movie Office Space? Hey, you come in late, about 15 minutes, come to the back. So, you know, your boss can't see you, right, Scooter? Do, 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 do. Papa says Scoot Adventures, no watching live streams while driving. Yeah, good pro safety tip. Bum, 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 bum. You could fly, you could fly, you could fly, you could fly. Leslie Jamison, welcome and welcome back, says, hey Scooter. Leslie, stay tuned for Peter Pan's flight. Senegal South says, I know Disney doesn't own the rights, but during the next Pan refurb, I would love to see a Rufio animatronic, such a fabulous character. I know. Oh boy. Senegal South, that's literally Mary on the Move's like favorite. Rufio! Nailed it, Senegal South. I love it. I love it. Thank you for being here, Senegal South. Love it when you're in the chat. Scooter Adventure says, Papa, I only listen to it, sir. I don't watch it. I'm safe. Okay, thanks for the update, Scooter. Stay safe. Drive safe, Scooter. You're out of here. You're out of there at 5. Scooter Adventure says, hi, Leslie. Leslie Jamin says, big red hearts and hands waving in the chat. Look, Leslie, look where we are, Leslie. Off to Neverland. Brandy Does Disney. I do believe Brandy Does Disney is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Brandy Does Disney. Welcome to the channel. Brandy Does Disney says, enjoying the stream. How's the weather there now? Oh, it's probably about like 90 degrees, high humidity. You know, how you'd expect it to be during Florida. But yeah, welcome to the channel, Brandy Does Disney. Hello there, one please. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you.
Thank you.
So Brandy Does Disney. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Stay tuned for Peter Pan's flight, Brandy Does Disney. Alan says, I think you got Twilight Zone of Tower of Terror music stuck in your head, John. No, I'm doing Peter Pan. Da 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 da. I'm not musically talented, Alan. Rufio, Senegal Sal. Scooter Adventure says, hello, Brandy. And what Randy has a soliloquy on deck. What does Randy have to say? John and Frankie are in the pan queue. Second start of the ride. And straight on till. Wait a second. Oh, did somebody whisper Beverly? Oh no, folks. That's not pixie dust you're smelling. That's the fizzy sting of danger. Strap in because this ride just turned from Neverland to Never Again. Hit that like, smack that subscribe, and sprinkle a little faith, trust, and pixie disgust in the chat. Well done, Randy. Very well done. Thank you, Randy. James Bond 007 back in the chat says, much mahalos to you, Scooter. Benjamin Elliott says, hi, how are you doing this afternoon? We're awesome. Thank you for being here, Benjamin Elliott. Stay tuned for Peter Pan. Oh, and then Randy says, oh, and John and Frankie are taking us on the wildest flight yet. 86 JB, welcome everyone back. Says, what is up? Well, Peter Pan. Fastest Radio says, can I get a Coke? Would you like that in the can? No thanks, I'll have it right here. Just like Clark, enjoy the magic right here. So crack open the fun and smash that like and subscribe. Well done, Fast Radio. That is, those are the droids that we're looking for, I think, right there. Fast Radio again says, can I get a Coke? Would you like that in the can? No thanks, I'll have it right here. Just like Clark, enjoy the magic right here. So crack open the fun and smash that like and subscribe. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic.
Come on, everybody, here we go! On to Neverland!
lift up on your safety bar, it will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step.
Thank you for making the magic. All right, so we just disembarked off Peter Pan's flight. We're back here in Fantasyland. So as always, I have a hankering for the Haunted Mansion. So before we say let's go join the queue, let's head over to the Haunted Mansion to get an update with the attraction wait time. Because you know this guy, he loves his Haunted Mansion. Like Fast Pass Radio asked, what attraction would you have to ride no matter what the wait time? And I go, Haunted Mansion, yeah, it's me. I'd like to experience a Haunted Mansion at least once every time we're here live. That's my goal. But last Friday, we didn't have that opportunity. We were joined by Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, Florida Mark, yeah, Randy, and Debbie. And as it turns out, there was a guest situation going on, and we struck out that day. But at any rate, stay tuned. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, for the Haunted Mansion. Because who doesn't enjoy the Haunted Mansion? You know, with your ghost host leading the way on the Doom Buggy. So stay tuned for the mansion. I'm hoping. Let's first though, let's see what the wait time is, because we got running the bowls. You know, private party guests rocketing here into the Magic Kingdom. It's getting more crowded, more crowded, more crowded. Okay, let's join the queue. I'm thinking we should join the queue. Here we go. We got the Haunted Mansion. I can't see what the wait time is, but we're looking pretty good here. Looking pretty good. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. So we just joined the queue. Thank you for making the magic. We'll try to get the... I'll zoom. Maybe I'll zoom in. What does it say here? 30 minutes. 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Boy, that zoom feature, that really zoomed in. Florida Mark says Pirates 10 minutes. Okay, that's a good option. Mine Train 35. That's pretty good too. I would say that's a good option, but maybe we should head over to Mine Train after this. Maybe. Why not? Why not? Why not, Florida Mark? Thanks for the update. He also says Haunted Mansion 30. Okay, thanks. Florida Mark nailed it. Florida Mark, thank you. Like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark, folks. Alan says Rufio. Alan says, I got to get the movie Hook again. I love it. I never get tired watching it. You and Mary in the Move, Alan. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Senegal South says, you can crow, you can fight, and you can fly. You really are the Pan. And Mary in the Move says, best soundtrack ever. Senegal South loves me some John Williams and Hook. Alan says, Bangarang! Senegal Southside, Mary the Move, so good. Alan says, yeah, we got to get that movie again. Yep. Bingo, bango, right? Bom, 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 bom. One of these days, we're going to have to make it into Memento Mori, because I always say, hey, we should go check out the post-show shop. And then I goes, we got to go somewhere else first. Today, we're kind of pressed for time, so we got to just, zip and zag. We just hop, skip, and a jump to the next attraction, next ride. Nothing but rides here today at the Magic Kingdom on this live stream video. But today's video topic is 4K Live, Disney World rides, Magic Kingdom attractions and parades, Disney World livestream. That's right, folks. Today's video topic, 4K Live, Disney World rides, Magic Kingdom attractions and parades, Disney World livestream. So stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion. That's John with Fun to Be Free. This guy's most favorite attraction of all time, the Haunted Mansion. Did I happen to mention that I used to work the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland in, of course, Anaheim, California at the Disneyland Resort? I'm sure I did. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well.
I can go between there and there.
On Papa back in the chat, Papa says, have you ever been to the LA County Arboretum in Southern California, North Anaheim? My wife and I were married there 41 years ago yesterday. Well, congratulations. Happy anniversary to you as of yesterday, Papa. Thank you for sharing. So the answer is yes, Papa. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from?
UK.
UK. Would you like to say hi?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Go ahead. Who do I have the pleasure of
Casey and Jody.
Casey and Jody, and they're from the UK.
Yes, we
Welcome. Do you have your phone with you? You're more than welcome to tap and hold it to my magic band, and you can see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Got it.
Did I just do the magic
you,
trick?
yeah.
Okay. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. So let's get back to Papa. So Papa is asking, have you ever been to the LA County Arboretum in Southern California, north of Anaheim? Yes, Papa. Yeah. So that's cool. That's where you got married, because you said you were from Van Nuys. And then you moved to Walls, Mississippi, you said, I thought, right? So yeah, but again, Papa's in the chat says he got married 41 years ago yesterday, so happy anniversary yesterday to Papa. Thank you for being here, Papa. So shout out to Papa. 41 years and still going. That's awesome, Papa. Thank you for being here. Monkey Juice, welcome in, welcome back. Monkey Juice says, they say Puddles of America track has been ripped up. Here's what I saw. We haven't confirmed it today, but the last time I saw it with Scoot Adventures, they cut sections of the track out, very small sections. So it looks like they could access like pumps and light trees. You know, the lights that you have, the towers they put up and they crank them up, you know, with the gasoline engine, and they shed light everywhere on the trailer. So then the pumps are pumping out all the water from the rivers of America. But yeah, Scoot and I have been calling it the Puddles of America until like 2 Sundays ago. There was a major rainstorm, fill it right back up. So they get these large scale industrial pumps out there in the river, just pump the water back up. So they probably have a construction schedule, you know, they got to hit their schedule. So yeah, there you go. We're the kids in America. Oh, whoa. Keith Lawrence is back again. Thank you for being here, Keith Lawrenson. Keith Lawrenson says, you going to Disney tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be somewhere. I don't know where. Stay tuned and find out. I don't know yet, Keith Lawrenson. Lucia8223 says, Haunted Mansion. Thank you for being here. Welcome and welcome back to Lucia8223. Jay Hobo has a pink hand waving. Must enjoy the Haunted Mansion just like this guy. John with Fun to Be Free. That's my most favorite attraction, Jay Hobo. Did you see our new UK friends back there? Yeah. At any rate, Murray's Adventures says, hello, my UK friends. Oh, they were back there somewhere. Murray's Adventures in my chat says, hello, UK friends. Alan says, happy anniversary to you at Papa. Mary the Moose says, hello at Monkey Juice. Mary the Moose says, hello at Lucia8223. Keith Lawrence says, hi, Mary. Mary the Moose says, hello at Keith Lawrenson. Florida Mark says, hi, Monkey. Alan says, hey at Monkey Juice. Keith Lawrence says, me too. The Ghost Hearst. Anyone? Keith says, I'm going to Disney tomorrow. Keith, you go a lot. You pop in the live chat, you give us updates. You're on property often. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, folks. Not too much longer now. Do, 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 do.
And you add the water and it makes hot. I know.
J Hobo has a little emoji icon of a ghost. Is it a hitchhiking ghost? If you add that to the 999 happy haunts, do you have room for 1,000? Any volunteers, J Hobo? And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Jay Hobo popped in the chat, says, I could live there. Really? At the Magic Kingdom or the Haunted Mansion? Maybe you could live in the conservatory here on the mansion, Jay Hobo? I like the conservatory. You know, let me out of here. Let me out of here. Keith Lawrence says, me too. We got a lightning lane return. It's not too bad right now. Not too bad at all, the lightning lane return. Minimal gas coming in. Jay Hobo says Haunted Mansion. Yeah, not bad, yeah. So if you just joined us, folks, if you just tuned in, we're here at the Haunted Mansion queue, so stay tuned. So I was saying maybe we should head over to Seven Doors Mine Train. That's what I was thinking. Or maybe the People Mover. Yeah, that might be another good. You know what? Come to think of it, People Mover might be a better option first and then double back to the mine train. That might be the best. Real tomato ketchup, Eddie? Nothing but the best. And Fast Radio back in chat says, before John becomes the 1,000th happy haunt, hit like and subscribe. Tip a ghostly churro fund here with a PayPal link in the chat. All right. Thank you, Fast Radio. But again, Fast Radio says, before John becomes the 1,000th happy haunt, hit like and subscribe. Tip a ghostly churro fund here with the PayPal link in the live chat. Fast Radio, why don't you pop up a shameless link for yourself with literally a squirrel over there. Squirrel. Squirrel. On the fan. Whoa. Acrobat squirrel. Is that squirrel hiding in the open? Just literally hiding? Okay. Oh, hello there, John. We're fun to be free, coming to you live. Of course, Fast Pass Radio. You know, friend of the channel. You could listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Did I mention it streams 24/7 and it's absolutely free? So check out fastpassradio.com. There's a link in the description box below this, a live stream video, and then Fast Pass Radio will probably pop one up in the live chat there. So click over to Fast Pass Radio. After this, a live stream concludes. Fastpassradio.com, folks. Your ears will thank you. Jay Hobo says, it's crazy to me that people try and dump their relatives' ashes in the Haunted Mansion. Yeah, well, yeah, it is what it is, right? I would recommend don't do it, folks. It's biohazard. You know, bury your loved ones in the proper place, if you will. Leslie Jeremy says, that sounds fun. A condominium in the Haunted Mansion. Yeah, the conservatory, that's where I'd stay, Leslie Jamieson. Alan says squirrel, literally Alan, squirrel, yeah. Papa says they don't sell those fans at Harbor Freight. Yeah, I don't know what brand of fan that is. That is a big fan, Papa. It's industrial, and they're probably very, very, very expensive. Fastpass Radio says, when the stream ends, don't let the magic die. Let Fastpass Radio haunt your ears with nonstop Disney jams with a link in the live chat to fastpassradio.com. Very well done, Fastpass Radio. Let's do it again. Let's do it again, because that was really good. Look. When the stream ends, don't let the magic die. Huh? On a mansion? Let Fastpass Radio haunt your ears with nonstop Disney jams. Well done, Fastpass Radio. FastPassRadio.com, folks. Link is in the chat. Shout out to Fastpass Radio for his help today. Member of the Mod Squad. Thank you for sprinkling the pixie dust today on Fun to Be Free. It's always a pleasure to have Fastpass Radio aboard. Permission to come aboard, sir? Leslie Jemma says, the squirrel is the spirit of one of the hitchhiking ghosts. LOL. Yeah, exactly. Spirit of the hitchhiking ghost. Well, technically, I think it's that. Well, depends on the way you're oriented. Driving, Yell Gracie, Mary in the Move? Driving Master Gracie? Kindly step this way. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Stay tuned in just a few moments. We're going to be heading in, to the stretch room, if you will, for the Haunted Mansion. So stay tuned for that. Then maybe we'll head over, I don't know, the People Mover, maybe Seven Doors Mine Train. Nothing but rides here today at the Magic Kingdom, folks. Scaredy cat.
hard to find. I wish I would have been able to stop and take a picture of the one, because that's the hard one to find. It's actually not the hardest one to find. There's one in the Haunted Mansion store, and it's so clean that if you look like I'm not actually done it.
Alan says, I'm having a squirrel of a time, LOL. Lots of fun and laughs. Thank you for being here, Alan. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, Alan. Alan, member of the Scoot Squad on Scoot Adventures. Like, comment, and subscribe, folks, to Scoot Adventures, live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Scoot Adventures in the live chat, please? Thank you. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you. Have a good time. Oh, I mean, have a spooky time.
Oh, and Debbie, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Debbie here. Debbie says, hi there, John, Frankie, and fun to be free family. Debbie, stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion. Then I'm thinking maybe the People Mover, maybe Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, Debbie. Stay tuned, Debbie. It's so awesome that you're joining us, Debbie. Alan says, hi, Debbie.
I already have a quarterback.
Debbie says, hi, Alan, with a hand waving.
But I only have 2 years, which is going to be long enough
Oh,
Your time has come.
yeah, the time has come. Debbie says, I see it just made it just time to the Haunted Mansion. You did, Debbie. As you know, my favorite. Can't forget about the mansion.
Back wall on your right hand side. We'll be spoken to in just a moment. Back wall, right hand side. I help you here. 4. Come inside, wait along the back wall. On your right hand side, you'll be spoken to in just a moment.
On the right hand side?
Back wall, right hand side. Inside on the hip. 2. Time.
Fast Radio says, John says hi, Debbie and Alan. Now, Fast Radio is repeating what John with Fun to Be Free is saying. Debbie says, John, is it true people were throwing ashes at the loved ones in the Haunted Mansion? Debbie, yes. It's a delicate subject to address, and I can verify that, yes. Goofy Gates in the chat, he can shed more light on the information. It's literally regarded as biohazard, and they have to get special bunny suits. There's a whole protocol, a whole process. They have to bring out specially trained custodial personnel. Goofy Gates was an operations manager. He had to take care of it. It's quite an interesting story. If Goofy Gates is in the chat, I should leave it to Goofy Gates. He could explain even better. I would not recommend you do that, folks, whatsoever. Debbie says, hi, Fast. I want Randy back in the live chat with a soliloquy. Randy says, John and Frankie are waiting for the Haunted Mansion. 999 happy haunts, but they've saved a doom buggy just for us. The fog is rolling, the organ is playing, and the ghosts are warming up for a ghoulish sing-along, foolish mortals. Hit that like, subscribe if you dare, and drop your spookiest boo in the chat. John and Frankie are about to take us on a spirited adventure. Thank you, Randy. Well done, as always. Fastest Radio says, well, hello, Debbie.
Please gather in the next room. My carriage party, we're going to wait on the back right wall.
Debbie says, yikes. Yeah, it's real, Debbie.
When hinges creak in a doorless chamber.
Thank you for making the magic.
Frightening whenever candlelight lights flicker, where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror delight. Welcome, foolish mortals, to the haunted mansion. I am your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this our guests as they appear in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room. There's no turning back now.
Kindly drag your bodies away.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching, or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue on with the tour. And let's all stay together. Please.
Thank you for making the magic again.
Girl, why are you so dumb?
Hi again, friends.
Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll conceive our truth. And let's all stay together. Leave.
I just want anyone to actually hit it, and I'll it's got a barcode on our phone, and it's just £25. It's £25 for break, and it actually works on Saturday.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize.
Let's not do that.
If you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated.
Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions. Only ghost stories, of course. And marble busts of the greatest ghost writers. They have all retired here to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here. But there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour. We find it delightfully unlivable here in this house. Every room has wall-to-wall, as hot and cool, running chill. Listen.
fun. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepies and crawlies, toads and a pun. Let there be music from regions beyond.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to cling to their friends. They're assembling for a swinging wake. They'll be expecting They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return. the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home. Kindly watch your step. Please watch your step.
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Haunted Mansion. We just disembarked from the Doom Buggy. So we're here in Liberty Square. I was thinking we'll take a skedaddle across Frontierland. No. Let's do better, yes. Let's go out Liberty Square into the hub, check out the attendance, what the crowd levels are looking like, because of course there's the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party that began at 4 p.m. Eastern with the mix-in. And then Magic Kingdom closes at 6 p.m. Eastern, and then 7 p.m. officially starts the private party, the hard-ticketed event, the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. But let's go check out the attendant levels, the crowd levels, see how crowded it is out in front of Cinderella's castle. Then maybe we'll head over to Tomorrowland. We'll hop aboard the People Mover, and then we'll double back to Fantasyland and jump in the queue for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. I think that's the best plan because it's already 5:16 Eastern. So I think that's the best course of action. So stay tuned for the People Mover and then Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, and then we're going to check out how crowded it's getting here for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. So there we go. It's still moderately comfortable here in Liberty Square right now. Brad Estrada, welcome in, welcome back, Brad Estrada. Brad Estrada says, currently at work. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, Brad. Stay tuned for a People Mover and Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Scoot Adventure says, step to the dead center of the room. Yeah, so we're trying to get caught up on the live chat. That's when we joined the, of course, the stretch room, if you will, on the mansion. Scoot Adventure says, Zeep. Debbie says, Scooter. Scoot Adventure says, hey, Debbie. Zeep180 says, hi, Scooter. Donna Lemon says, magic how that door appeared. Oh, you're talking about the stretch room door when we were looking backwards. And then, of course, those guests popped out of nowhere. Randy says, this is spooky, scary, scary. Randy says, hey, Donna. Florida Mark says, hi, Debbie. Jerry Starchild back in chat says, one of my favorite rides. It's scary but fun. Thumbs up for John with Fun to Be Free. Well, thank you for being here, Jerry. Donna Lemon says, hi, Randy. Alan says, hi, Donna. Jerry Starchild says, everyone having a good time with John? It's a blast. I always have a great time. This is such a fun ride, Alan. Check out the Cinderella Castle off in the distance there in the picturesque background. We'll come back down to ground level. Debbie says, hi at Florida Mark, we miss you. I'll let you know next time we head to Rose and Crown so we could try a different wine. So Florida Mark and Debbie are now... Oh, I'm teasing. Florida Mark's always like, hello there, we're live on YouTube. Come say hi. Come say hi. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Oh, they're too busy. They're too busy.
I'm watching you right now.
Oh, you are? Oh, look at this. Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Rob.
Rob, where are you from?
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. So he said he's watching us right now, so true story.
Yep.
So there you go.
I figured you were doing something, and I had to look up, so.
John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you as well. Enjoy your stay.
Thank you.
Take care. Oh, Nictorious, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Nictorious here. Nictorious says, Haunted Mansion, woo! Hey, Fun to Be Free. Thank you for being here, Nictorious. Stay tuned for a People Mover and Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, Nictorious. How's Mrs. Nictorious? Nictorious. Florida Mark says, sounds good. Debbie, it was nice meeting you. Lucia, 8223, big hands up in the air. Oh, there's Cinderella Castle. Check that out. Josh Spellman, I do believe Josh Spellman is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Josh Spellman. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort, Josh Spellman. Well, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Randy says, hey Josh. Alan says, it's always dead in the Haunted Mansion. They never say boo to you. LOL. Alan. April Etheridge, welcome in. Welcome back, April Etheridge. April Etheridge says, I hope they're ejecting that person. I think everything's fine. But here we are near, of course, the Walt and Mickey's partner statue here at the hub at the Magic Kingdom. Let's get a better shot of the picturesque background with Cinderella Castle. There we go. Josh Spellman says, hey, Disney Dad, welcome in, welcome back, Disney Dad. Disney Dad says, hey gang, stay tuned for People Mover and Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, Disney Dad. Randy says, I guess someone saw me without my toupee and screamed. Oh boy, Randy. Yeah, you could hear the loud screamings in the Haunted Mansion. But let's head over to Tomorrowland because we're coming down to the nitty gritty, folks. What is it? It's 5:20 Eastern right now. Yeah, we got to get going here. So stay tuned for the People Mover. Mary the Move says hello there at Victorious. Randy says hey April. Donna Lemon, welcome and welcome back, says LOL. Mary the Move says hello at Josh Spellman. Mary the Move says hey at Disney Dad. Disney Dad says hi Mary the Move. Josh Spellman says hello Mary. And on Fast Pass Radio, back in the chat. Is it a soliloquy, Fast Pass Radio? Let's see what he has to say here. If you had to spend one night in the Haunted Mansion, which ghost would you hang out with? The Hatbox Ghost, Madame Leota, or the Hitchhiking Ghost? Oh, that's a good, I've never thought about that. So, Leota makes all the ghosts materialize, right? Okay. The Hatbox Ghost is, a little misplaced, if you will, because it's positioned prior to Leota. Okay. And the Hitchhiking Ghost, a little Mark Davis action, little sights and, gags, if you will. I think I'd have to go with the Hitchhiking Ghosts because they seem fun to hang out with, don't they? That's a fun group. Good question, Fast Pass Radio. Mary the Move says, we got that. Randy says 19 more likes away from 200. Woohoo. All right. So Randy just says we need to get to our goal of 200 likes, and we only have 19 left to go. So we're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1 once we get to the number 1. And everybody viewing us live who has not smashed the like button yet, too. Smash that like button. So here we go. And 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now with a big thumbs up. Thank you, Randy. But again, Randy says only 19 more likes away from 200 likes. Woohoo. Thank you, Randy. Brittany W. back in the chat says, Hitchhiking Ghosts, I think they would be a riot. Yeah, they would be fun to hang out with, huh, Brittany W. Donna Lemon says the Hitchhikers, I agree. April Etheridge says, I'm Mary the Move, hi. Randy, hi. Alan says, where's Casper and Medium? L? Oh, L, yeah. Casper the Friendly Ghost, Alan? Fastest Raider says, Mickey's Not So Scary, Mary TV. Yeah, you confuse it too with the party? Alan says, hi, April. Billy Holland says, good evening to you, John, from Billy Holland. Thank you for being here, Billy Holland. Welcome and welcome back. Billy Holland, stay tuned for the People Mover. We got guest costumes, Captain Jack Sparrow. Hello there. Billy Holland says, you give great things to the park, from Bill Holland. Thank you for being here, Billy. Brittany W. says, hey, Bill. Randy says, hey, Rob from Wisconsin. Sorry, Randy. It's always how it works, right? Mary the Move says, good to meet you, Rob. Thank you, Mary the Move. Sorry. Randy says, welcome back, William. Jay Hobo says, Mickey statue so small, Mickey character so tall. I think Blaine Gibson put it in the proper scale. Jay Hobo. The sculptor Blaine Gibson, circa WED, W-E-D, fame. On the Go Asilo, back in the chat today. Like, comment, subscribe, folks, to On the Go Asilo. Can one of the moderators pop up a link to On the Go Asilo? He does sports live streams, like, races, NASCARs, and other sports events. But On the Go Asilo says the folks at Horror Nights at Universal would like to interview that guest for a job. They would fit in just fine. Oh, you're talking about the guest that was screaming on the Haunted Mansion? That was like a movie scream, if you will, huh? On the Go Asilo. Thank you for being here on the Go Asilo. But like, comment, subscribe, folks, to On the Go Asilo. But again, can one of the mods pop up a link to On the Go Asilo, please? Live streams from the, of course, on the YouTube, sports and NASCAR. Stay tuned for the People Mover, folks. We just joined the queue here at the People Mover. We got a little more crowded here today at the Magic Kingdom. I wasn't expecting this many people in Tomorrowland right now. But as you're aware, the bypass all of the party guests, they filter into Tomorrowland, so this may be among their first attractions they visit. Look at all the costumes here in the queue. Not bad at all. William Holland, Billy Holland says, you give great advice to the park and show us all great rides. Thank you for being here, Billy. Mike Standish says, how would you rank the crowds today, John? Very below average until now. And now it's just going, packed. Because you have a mix-in. You have day guests and you have party people. Yeah. So there you go. Randy popped up a link to On the Go with CeeLo in the live chat there. Thank you, Randy. So like, comment, subscribe, folks. I'm Fun to Be Free. Hold on one moment. Go ahead. Here.
Yours.
Oh, yeah. So you're aware? I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. You want to say hi? We're live on YouTube.
Oh, sure.
Okay. Hello there. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Jenny.
Jenny, where are you from?
Utah.
Utah. Welcome. Look,
Yeah.
she's all in her Halloween costume here for the party.
Purple wall, yeah.
Yeah, Purple Wall. Not waiting for tomorrow, but is that like, paging Mr. Morrow?
I don't know.
Anyways,
I don't know.
nice to
Just
meet you.
fun. Yeah,
Enjoy
you
your
too.
stay.
Thank
Bye-bye. She knows who we are. So how cool is that? Such a fun ride, meeting new people, folks. So let me flip the camera. Let's see here. On the Go with CeeLo says, hey, Randy, thanks, Randy. So like, comment, subscribe to On the Go with CeeLo. Randy popped up that link to On the Go with CeeLo. Sports streams, live streams, NASCAR live streams. Alan says, hi, On the Go. Randy says, were those Jedis? Yeah, Randy, literally, look. Whoa, a Jedi. Yeah. Jay Hobo has a pink hand waving there. Jay Hobo's still hanging out with us. Lots of guests in their costumes. Look at Astro Orbiter overhead on Rocket Tower Plaza Station. We're going to head up there in a moment. I think the speed ramp is still out of commission. So I'm wondering what's going on. They may have to, custom manufacture a part for the speed ramp there. Goodyear. So look, there's even people headed over to the Carousel of Progress. That's a good sign. Randy says, hey, Jenny. Sorry, Randy. Mike Standish says, would be awesome to be there. Thank you for your streams. Thank you for being here, Mike. Appreciate it. Randy says, this is the stream you're looking for. That's right, Randy. This is the stream you're looking for. Yeah. Because, we got Jedis. Whoa, Jedis. Tweedledee, Tweedledum. People mover train cycling. Nothing could be finer. There's no DJ on the stage, so I could talk here in the queue. Mike Standish says, agree, definitely the best stream. Got to get the word out. Tell your friends, Mike Standish. Go to the supermarket. Let them know we're live. Thank you for being here, Mike. It's just so much fun, Mike. Thank you for being here. Now is the time. Now is the best time. I totally expected Florida Mark to pop in to say, now is the best time of your lives. Hey, Florida Mark, why don't you pop up a shameless link for yourself in the live chat there? Can one of the mods pop up some links like, Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Scoot Adventures, Not So Scary Mary TV, fire away, fastpassradio.com, Oh, Art by Nemad? So, Mod Squad members, check the description box. You can see a new link down there. Art by Nemad. Can you share that link too? Thank you so much, Mod Squad members. Mike Standish says, get the word out. Randy says, I think we have Jenny's number. I think you're right, Randy. 8675309. Randy. Well done, Randy. Benny Rodriguez back in the chat. Benny Rodriguez says, so we had 999 ghosts. Now is the Hatbox Ghost 1000, or was he always there in spirit? Did we have this conversation before, Betty? We may have, but I would have to say officially, yeah, he must have been there in spirit, because, maybe he didn't materialize, because, of course, Madame Leota's there. If you ever noticed that before Hatbox was there, the ghost didn't materialize till after Leota, so it kind of, just like the queue outside, or, the new extended queue. Yeah, so I'd say in spirit, Benny. But like, comment, and subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Not So Scary Mary TV? I'm sure it's in process right now. But Neri and Benny, NERY, they do videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Good question, Benny. Let's see. Mike Standish says, get the word out. Fastest Radio says, everyone's in costume for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party, but John's crow's feet have kids convinced he's wearing a scary mask. Hit like and subscribe before someone calls in the Ghostbusters. Well done, Fastest Radio. Ghostbusters, what do you want? So I put on my sunnies, and now Fast Radio is making me feel all self-conscious. No, I'm teasing. No, thank you for being here, Fast Radio. Shout out to Fast Radio, member of the Mod Squad. Of course, check out fastfastradio.com after the stream, where, you know, you could spend a little more time with him making the magic for you. Disney Parks background music, streaming live over the interwebs, free at fastfastradio.com. But again, Fast Radio says, everyone's in costume for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party, but John's crow's feet have kids convinced he's wearing a scary mask. Hit like and subscribe before someone calls the Ghostbusters. Yeah, exactly. Don't cross the streams, Fast Radio. Look at all this junk food. Mike Stanish says, well, I am supposed to be working. Did I captivate your imagination just like Mickey would do in like Fantasmic? Imagination. Doo, 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 doo. Dream a fantastic dream. Use your imagination. Okay, I'm done, Mike. Because everybody's going, John can't sing. Yeah, I can't. Trust me, I can't. Ask Mary on the Move. She'll tell you. She'll flat out. Floatermark popped up a shameless link, or of course, plug for himself in the live chat. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Floatermark. Thank you, Floatermark. Randy popped up a link to Not So Scary Mary TV. Thank you, Randy. And Floatermark popped up a link to Scoot Adventures in the live chat. And Randy fired away with Theme Park Giant. So did Floatermark. Floatermark popped up a link to Magic Adventures. So did Randy. Bam, 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 bam. So like, comment, subscribe, folks. Pretty much the friends of the channel, they do videos, vlogs, and live streams. More do live streams than others, but yeah. So, and they all focus on one thing that we all love, the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you, folks. Randy also popped up a link to fastfastradio.com. Thank you, Randy. Mouse in a Minute. I do believe Mouse in a Minute is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Mouse. Mouse in a Minute? Oh, is it really Mouse in a Minute? Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from? Ohio, just like Drew Carey. Yeah. Enjoy your stay, Mouse in a Minute. But again, we just saw Mouse in a Minute there. Mouse in a Minute says 200 like, woohoo. That's cool. Well, thank you. Mouse in a Minute, he was the 200th peep to get, to join us live. He'll fit in fine with the, our big happy chat family here. Randy says, awesome, Mouse. Woohoo. Mary Lou says, thank you, everyone, for 200 likes. So let's push it to 64.9 miles per hour, like on Test Track 2.0. So let's go to, 300 likes, Randy. So like, comment, subscribe, folks. Let's get to our new goal of 300 likes. Let's do a countdown in 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button, just, like a big thumbs up. Thank you, folks. Randy says, are they giving out bags for the party? Wonder what's in the bag. Yeah, those little Boo to You bags. They're the little, somewhere, bombs. Yeah, well, somewhere around here. I'll show you if I see them. I think, the Boo to You bags. They say Boo to You. They're purple. She has one. It's very awkward, right? Let me flip the camera. Yeah, right there. Right there.
Hey,
Boo to
Mike.
You. Boo to You.
You know what?
Boo to You. See that bag there, Randy? Yep. So the DJ on the stage, not here today. What is it, budget cuts? I don't know. Let's see here. Fluttermark says, please consider supporting the channel with the PayPal link in the live chat. Thank you, Fluttermark. But again, Fluttermark says, please consider supporting the channel with the PayPal link in the live chat there. Ryan Wesley says, how does one learn the ways of streaming? Not from a Jedi? Well, the best advice I have for anybody that wants to start live streaming is jump in with both feet. Right into the deep end. Trial by fire. That's how it works. Yeah. Best advice I could give. Create the channel, download an app, all in. Go all in. You don't need all the fancy equipment. Just, get the YouTube app, go live. Next thing you know, cats and dogs living together, squirrels everywhere. Squirrels! Scooter Veg says, driving home, I am free, or is that fun to be free? It's fun to be free, to be on the move, to go anywhere. Mary on the Move's gonna go, stop singing, John. I'll go, okay, fine, Mary. Got it. Oh, Rish, nice to see you. Here, let me flip the camera. So shout out to Rish, R-I-S-H. So thank you for making the magic, Rish, and shout out to all the cast members who make magic here at the Walt Disney World Resort and, of course, the Magic Kingdom. Randy says, Ryan. Kevin Dunkers, welcome in, welcome back. Kevin Dunkers says, hi, John, enjoying the stream. Will Florida Mark be joining you on any upcoming streams? Love the upcoming stream a few days ago. So Kevin Dunkers, here's how it works. Florida Mark, he's actually on property, like, maybe, like 3 to 5 times a week, maybe, Florida Mark? And then we don't plan it. He just literally, he pops up and I see him on camera or he's behind me, he goes, oh! Next thing you know, 100% chance of hilarity ensues. We end up at Epcot, going for drinks. But yeah, we don't plan it at all. It's like literally, the only time that was planned was, I think it was like last Friday, but I wasn't aware that Florida Mark was with Randy and Magical Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures and Marion Move and Debbie. I was not aware. They planned it and then they ambushed me. So that was the only time it was planned, to my knowledge, that I recall. But yeah, hope I answered your question, Kevin Dunkers. Stay tuned for the People Mover. Ryan says, Randy says, drive carefully, yeah. So don't view, of course, YouTube while driving. Scoot Adventures will say he listens to it. So I hope that phone is in your, secured like in your glove box so you can't watch it. You gotta drive safe there. Kenny Ryman, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Kenny Ryman. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Kenny Ryman says, hello from Houston. Well, thank you for being here, Kenny Ryman. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Stay tuned for the People Mover. We're going to head up. Oh, is the speed ramp work? Oh, that's beautiful. They fixed it. Look, Mary on the Move. They fixed the speed ramp after about, I don't know what it's been, 2.5 weeks. So that's good news. Maybe they got the part in. Maybe they fixed it. Good. Randy says, FYI, John People Mover will never be the same. I left my toupee there. It's a tarantula, Randy. Just like in Three Stooges. Randy says, hey, Mouse in a minute. You're awesome. Thank you, Randy. Fast Radio back in the live chat. Fast Radio says, John, singing is bad. Help him out with singing lessons. Donate here. Save our ears $1 at a time. I love Fast Radio. He's handsome. He's creative. He's talented. He's, full of whimsy? And he's a wordsmith. Look at this. John's singing is bad. Yeah. Help him out with singing lessons. Donate here with the PayPal link in the live chat. Save our ears $1 at a time. Well done, Fast Radio. Well done. Let me pop up the link there. Or I should say the PayPal banner there. So yeah, thank you, Fast Radio. Shout out to Fast Radio. Member in the mod squad. He's funny, folks. I enjoy it. This is such a fun, you always hear me say, it's just a fun ride. Look at what makes it so magical. It's everybody in the live chat. It's just so neat, huh? We're just one big, happy family here on Fun to Be Free. So awesome. Thank you, Fast Radio. Mouse in a minute says, this mouse is from Pittsburgh, actually, LOL. Okay, but I bet Mouse in a minute is literally on the People Mover right now. Disney Dad says, hi, Kenny Ryman. Fastest Radio says, hello, Mouse in a minute. Oh, attention travelers. Jason, where you been, Jason? We haven't seen you in a while. Where you been, Jason? You just popping in now? Mouse in a minute says, at Fastest Radio, hello, friend. And Alan says, welcome at Mouse. Randy says, I cry the same when Fun to Be Free isn't on. Randy. Jason says, Mouse in a minute. Hi. Florida Mark says, like a Band-Aid right off. You're just going to shut me right off with the singing, Florida Mark? Yeah, she's out of here. Well, do we have weather rolling in? Ooh. Let me flip the camera. Look. Is that weather rolling in? Oh boy. It feels all of a sudden different. that weird Florida feeling when they got weather coming, I think. Mouse and Minute says, Jason, hello. Brett Knutson, welcome in and welcome back. Says, hello, John. Nice to see you, Brett. Stay tuned for the People Mover. And then Brett, I'm thinking after the People Mover, maybe we should head over to, of course, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. I'm hoping we'll make it in the door. We have 20 minutes to join the queue over there. So stay tuned for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, Brett. Alan says, hi at Disney Dad. Welcome to the Fun to Be Free family chat. Well, thank you, Alan. Randy says, hey, Kevin. Hey, Kenny. Kevin Dunker says, hey, Randy. Mouse and Minute says, Alan, so blessed. Thanks for the welcome. Enjoying the stream so far. Hearing the Tomorrowland ambiance is so nice. Thank you for being here, Mouse in a Minute. Alan says, hi at Kevin Dunkers. Let's see. Randy says, does Florida Mark have a magnet that takes him to Rosencrown asking for a friend? Asking for a friend. Yeah, it's his home base, right? Tractor beam, Randy. Florida Mark is such a good sport, folks. I very much enjoy hanging out with Florida Mark. Yeah, I always have a good time with him. Shout out to Florida Mark for a member of the Mod Squad. Thank you for your help today. Like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark on the old YouTube. Florida Mark, pop up a shameless link for yourself in live chat. Kevin Ducker says, hi, Alan. Randy says, thanks for joining us, Mouse in a Minute. Jason says, Mouse in a Minute, a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. I'm confused, Jason. I thought you've been here for a while, I thought, Jason. Mouse in a Minute says that, Randy, thank you for the warm welcome. Jason says, yes, I popping. Are you popping popcorn? I'm confused, Jason. Mouse in a Minute says, I wish I was actually there. Gotta wait until November, though.
It's almost that time, buddy.
So what's going on with the People Mover? We've stalled our forward direction of travel. Huh, don't know. Here, let's get a shot off in the distance of Tomorrowland. Look at all the cast members down there making magic. Waving to all the incoming guests in Tomorrowland there. Florida Mark popped up a shameless link for himself, so like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Florida Mark. Videos, vlogs, dabbling, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Alex Curry says, hydration is key to a successful stream. Don't forget your complimentary water when you get off People Mover. Thank you, Alex Curry. You are correct. I need to stay hydrated. Jason says, popcorn? Now you're popping popcorn, Jason? Randy says, hey, Alex. Miracles from molecules. Jessica Becker says, I hope all the fun to be. Jason says, yes, popcorn is. We can eat every day. Like and subscribe. Well, thank you for rallying and supporting John with Fun to Be Free, Jason. Enjoy your popcorn. Oh, we got forward direction of travel here on the People Mover.
Then step into the car. For your safety.
Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the People Mover queue. If you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Stay tuned for the People Mover, but we are running out of time. We have about 17 minutes left to go to experience People Mover and hop over to Fantasyland and join the queue for, of course, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train before it closes at 6 p.m. Eastern tonight. So.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform. Then step into the car.
Randy says, oh boy, John is out here belting his heart out like he's auditioning for Fantasmic, the musical, but the clouds heard him and said, nope, open the floodgates. Meanwhile, Fast Pass just popped up.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close close automatically.
Like a Disney genie asking, would you like to purchase a singing lesson upgrade? Spoiler, it's not included with Genie Plus, and if it's not that enough chaos, the People Mover has ground to a halt. Yeah, I guess it has.
Please step carefully onto the moving
Because security is conducting an all-park search for Randy's runaway toupee. Folks, this is the kind of high-octane drama you only get on the stream with John and Frankie. Smash that like, toss a PayPal to support the voice lessons, and somebody please check under Space Mountain for Randy's hairpiece. Oh boy. Oh boy, Randy. Oh, well done. I'm laughing, Randy. Jessica Baker says, I hope all Fun to Be Free family has a great night. I'm off to Hospice House. Well, thank you for joining us, Jessica. But of course, Jessica's got to keep the lights on. She's got to go to work. Thank you for joining us. Have a great night, Jessica, even though you got to work. Jason says, thanks, John, for popcorns. I could eat one yummy popcorn. Waffy Likes VR is back in the chat as well. Waffy Likes VR. Stay tuned for the People Mover, Waffy Likes VR.
Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform. Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car.
Randy says, have fun, Jessica.
Supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors.
Thank you for making the magic. So we're gonna hop aboard the People Mover here. Miracles from Molecules. Jay Hobo back in the chat with some popcorn. Is everybody in the live chat eating popcorn right now?
For your safety.
April Arthur says, John, thank you for always being the kindest streamer to everyone. Thank you for being here, April. Thank you for the kind words yourself. Brett Hitchens says, hi, Randy. Fastest Radio says, the weather's rolling in. We'll do it live. Hold on to your hats, folks. John's stream ain't stopping for a little rain. Okay. Rhythm says, good night, Jessica. Best of luck.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close. Step on the moving platform, caution, and succeed by stepping away from the car.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster lands, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please keep flight well on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny People Mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny boy. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Nerd. Our high-speed rocket warp to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you. Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles prepared.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service.
Until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Thank you again for making the magic.
Thank you.
All right, so we have 1 minute. 1 minute officially until Magic Kingdom closes for the evening, 6 p.m. to regular day guests. So I'm thinking our only option right now, literally, is Carousel of Progress. So let's hopefully Cross your fingers, make sure we catch the next show, because if we don't make it here, they're going to say, sorry folks, park's closed for regular day guests. Moose out front should have told you. So yeah, so stay tuned for Carousel of Progress. It's less than 30 seconds now before park closes. So here we are. Boom, right there. Bam. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from deep in the heart of Tomorrowland. At any rate, behind me you can see the People Mover. We just disembarked off the People Mover. Why did I make a mad rush from the exit down the speed ramp? Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. We have bubbles in the area. It's because Magic Kingdom is now closed to the regular day guests. We just made it in, literally. Let me flip the camera and show you. I think that, oh, hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Here, come say hi. Come say hi. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Tony.
Tony, where are you from?
Scotland.
Scotland, welcome,
Scotland.
welcome, welcome.
The building.
Is this your first visit?
Yes.
Oh, are you having fun?
Yeah, we just went on Space Mountain.
Okay.
So we're coming in here.
Okay, cool, cool.
Just to relax a little bit.
You chose the best spot to relax, I'll tell you that. You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my Magic Band. You can see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Oh, you're on YouTube?
Yeah. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Android?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll give it a shot, middle of the middle for the NFC antenna. The case may prevent the transmission, so let's just do Plan B. Plan B. Plan B is scan QR code.
Taking a selfie. There we go.
That's me.
Excellent.
Welcome. Enjoy. So stay tuned for Carousel of Progress, folks. That's the Carousel of Progress. Progress. It's my middle name, Florida Mark. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Mary on the Move from my live chat says, hi Tony from Scotland. Jay Hobo says, hi Scotland. Randy says, hey Tony from Scotland. Just a dream away. Alan says, hey Tony from Scotland. So yeah, closed. Closed the regular day guests, folks. The Carousel of Progress. Look, bam. Just a dream away. Da, 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 da. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart. When it becomes a reality. Thank you for making the magic.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. This show is approximately 20 minutes long and the theater will rotate several times. If you are unable to join us for the entire 20-minute experience, we kindly ask that you gather your belongings now and exit towards the rear of the theater, as this will be your only time to do so. But don't worry, we'll invite you to join us again whenever you have time for the entire 20-minute experience. Once again, welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. For the courtesy of all other guests, we ask that you please remain seated for the entire show. Parents, please supervise your children and enjoy the show.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. Oh, you're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin. Yeah, it looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. And believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. And moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about two brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot and just 3 buckets of coal. Oh boy, it sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that, holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene. No more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Well, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things like
canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
Ovens don't just clean themselves, you know.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get the laundry off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I told you so.
Well, I got to come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh, well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. It's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la. So that's little Egypt doing the hoochie coochie, eh, Dad?
Isn't she a knockout? She's the star of the new World's Fair in St. Louis, and you put that away before your mother finds it.
Aw, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
Oh, Papa.
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic for taking Mother out for Valentine's dinner this evening.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours and mine.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me? Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress, there's a... Phew, boy, hottest 4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fella, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horse hide like that new fella Babe Ruth. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. And he's going to talk and sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his upmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you blow a fuse. Crap, that's the 3rd one this week. I buy fuses by the case. Uh-oh, and I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks! Every time he has company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program.
And I've decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch, because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Rover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, that's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crosley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
So we're starting to arrive downtown for a spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event tonight. Meet the people.
Oh, Patricia.
Yes, Father?
Better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Well, dear, if that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Oh, Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the help wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying, considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. It's a dream come true for you, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now, and we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes. And thanks to our automatic dishwasher, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says, we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear? Give him a left, you big lug.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent, at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Dad, I think college is really swell. You should give it a try. Oh, Patty, I'm going to the Halloween party tonight. Oh, yes. And I'm going to lose a few more inches by then, because I'm going to met Rainbow Sunrise. Well, friend, what's fun? He's coming as the headless horseman. Come on, Ben, let's fly. Howard, you're going with no rat.
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement in something called a rumpus room. And we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint
do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody.
It's a dream come true for you and me.
So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow just a dream away. Isn't it a pleasant holiday? Oh, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot game.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
All right, here it comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey everybody, I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice-activated stuff. Watch this. Roller, speak.
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
Temperature increased to 375.
Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven that will do anything your father tells it to do.
Ooh, good shot.
Did you see that?
Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day.
Oh no. You're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
Hey, Trish, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser discs and high-def TV. Everything is automated today, including, well, including that.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975.
Temperature increased to 975. Big mode overload. Command error.
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What,
Big mode complete. Enjoy your meal.
Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined.
Man, what a game. I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Oh, best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Oh, that was fun. What will they think of next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
Well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday everything's gonna be so automated you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's
Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. We hope you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel of Progress from the New York World's Fair. Please gather all of your personal belongings and exit through the doors located at the back of the theater. Have a great, big, beautiful day. Remember, tomorrow is just a week away.
Thank you again for making the magic. Oh, look at this. Well, we got cast members in the area making magic down here. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Harrington's Love Disney, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hey everyone. Looks like they're getting ready, these cast members here, for a Halloween trick-or-treat location, if you will. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Tomorrowland here at the Magic Kingdom. As it turns out, Magic Kingdom has concluded its operation hours. For regular day guests, 6 p.m. Eastern, that's behind us. So what is it? It's almost 6:30 Eastern right now. So stay tuned, we are going to spot guest costumes. So we're gonna head out towards the hub. We'll see what direction to travel that the cast members will direct us to. But stay tuned, let's peruse, let's wander around, let's check out all of the creative guest costumes, because a lot of people get creative and they come to the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party that officially begins at 7 o'clock Eastern. So that's about a half hour to officially start. So right now, it's kind of in limbo with you, if you will. You have the day guests, they're exiting, and then the party guests, they're still coming in. Let's get a good shot of Tomorrowland. We probably have some weather coming in. Let me flip the camera. Let me show you. Yeah, we got some weather. I think Florida Mark said it was raining in Lakeland, which is literally down the street. So, yeah. Thank you for making the magic. 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 Just a dream away. So we'll get a shot of Cinderella Castle overhead and off in the distance there. Let's head out to the hub. I don't know what direction of travel that the cast members are going to want us to head down south, down Main Street, USA, but we'll give this a shot. So, but look. These clouds are not looking good right now. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Strange things are happening to me, folks. A little Randy Newman for you. Looks like cast members are getting ready. They're getting set up with the ropes here. Are they doing their guest control, their controlled access yet? I don't know. I don't think they are yet. I don't think they've flipped that switch, but let's see. Maybe real soon. Anyway, we are now in the hub. Let's get a good shot of Cinderella Castle in the picturesque background there. Here at the Magic Kingdom. You can see there's some lighting lifts. Here, let me pause and I'll zoom in on it. Special event lighting lifts here in front of the castle and castle forecourt. Well, there you go. Cinderella Castle. We're gonna head into the hub.
Good evening,
there we go.
trick-or-treaters and ghosts of honor. The spell has been cast, and at 7 o'clock, the Magic Kingdom will transform for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. Unfortunately, tonight's event is sold out. If you would like to attend another party night, please visit guest relations located at City Hall in Town Square. This evening's tricks and treats will reveal themselves in just 30 minutes. Happy Halloween!
All right, let's get a shot of Cinderella Castle. There we go. We'll pause here for a moment. Scooter Adventure says, good storm coming from the north behind the castle, moving south. Well, that's not good.
No se le ve la cara, se le tapa el sombrero. Póngase de pie, eso.
Let me pop out the bat phone there. Yeah, it's showing weather. Isolated thunderstorms. So that's not looking good. Oh, I'm hearing thunder off in the distance. Okay. All right. So let's come back down to ground level. Maybe we'll point south. We got some costumes, lots of guest costumes here. Look at the line for the, of course, Disney Photo Pass location here. Lots of excited guests attending the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party, all dressed up in their Halloween costumes. I hear constant rumbling of thunder off in the distance, by the way. Just constant. Fastest Raider says, John, we need Scooter doing the weather picture-in-picture with a map. Stat, give the people what they want. Magic Kingdom's most accurate forecast. Trademarked. I love it, Fastest Raider. That is a good idea. It's an excellent idea. Look, we got some Haunted Mansion over there. Where's the parasol? Huh, Olaf, we got Olaf.
Thank you.
Man Move says, Halloween parties and weather this year. Yeah, seems like always weather, weather, weather. Every time we're here, seems like it's about raining for the, you know, the private parties. Oh, we got the Incredibles, the whole family of Incredibles. We're approaching Town Square off to the left-hand side, or the east side of the park. We're going to experience some cast members funneling in all of the party guests into, of course, the bypass adjacent to Main Street USA. All of the party guests, they're heading northbound through the bypass and out into Tomorrowland. We got lots of guest costumes in the area, like Woody. Pull his string, he talks. There's a snake in my boots. Oh, we got Bo Peep too. Oh, they already wrapped up? Maybe the attendance tonight for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party is on the lower side. I was expecting the omnibus here and everything, and the cast funneling traffic for guest flow, but no, I guess not. Okay, maybe they wrapped up already. So we got cast members all around the area. At any rate, we'll approach the bypass. We'll just get a shot of all the party guests heading in to the bypass, headed northbound here at the Magic Kingdom. Scooter Venture says you have 10 to 15 minutes. Okay, thanks for the update, Scooter. Scooter says possible 30 minutes tops if you break it up a bit. Yeah, so it sounds and feels like it's going to rain. We got thunder off in the distance. We got weather rolling in, fast and furious here. All right, so all the, of course, the lucky guests that have their special ticket admission for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party will be entering through these gates to the bypass. But we're gonna spin on our axis, if you will, and head back down towards Town Square, if you will. Do 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 do. All right, folks. So, quick update. Program reminder: 7 p.m. Eastern. Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party officially starts here at the Magic Kingdom. Magic Kingdom officially closed to, of course, day guests at 6 p.m. So the park is now closed to day guests. We're pointing northbound at the beautiful and gorgeous Cinderella Castle. And you can see we got weather rolling in. But yeah, okay. All right. So we're gonna, we got a mine. We're gonna pop up on the curb here at Christmas Tree Point. You can even see the Disney PhotoPass photographer taking pictures of, an Alice in Wonderland themed family there with Tweedledee, Tweedledum, Alice, Queen of Hearts. At any rate. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Main Street, USA. Like I just said, the Magic Kingdom is now concluded. Of course, it's daytime operating hours to regular day guests, so it's closed to, patrons or guests such as myself. But it will remain open for, of course, Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party members. There's a special ticketed event tonight. Starts at 7 p.m. Eastern. You can see lots of people dressed up in their Halloween costumes all around the area. At any rate, I wanted to say shout out to members of the Mod Squad. Thank you for making the magic here on Fun to Be Free, sprinkling the pixie dust. But again, Mod Squad members include Mary the Move, Randy, Fast Pass Radio, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, of course, Tiki Man Fan, Neri, N-E-R-Y from Not So Scary Mary TV, and Iggy from Iggy on the Spot. So shout out to the Mod Squad members. Thank you for that. Also, friends of the channel include Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Scoot Adventures, Not So Scary Mary TV, Florida Mark, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, and of course, don't forget FastPassRadio.com, where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at FastPassRadio.com. Did I happen to mention that it streams 24/7? And FastPass Radio also did the Kiss Goodnight, so stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight. Your ears will thank you. Lightning in the area. You see that? Scooter's right. We got to get going. At any rate, there's also a new link in the description box below to Art by Nemad, so that'll link you over to his Instagram. So check out Art by Nemad. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. At any rate, so I want to say thank you to my new subscribers. We will see you tomorrow. Where? Tune in and find out. But thanks for watching, everyone. Stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight. We're going to get going here because we got weather. Scooter's going, let's get going, Johnny boy. Let's get going. We got weather rolling. Okay, folks. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Thanks for watching. You hear the thunder? Okay, bye-bye. That's some big thunder. Not Big Thunder Mountain Railroad, but weather. Yeah, hear it? Hear it? Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. See you soon tomorrow. Stay tuned and find out. Oh, and Mary Moose says thank you to Janine for the super sticker. Yeah, Janine Flushing's New York sent John with Fun to Be Free this guy the super sticker. Thank you, Janine. Thank you. Bye-bye, everyone. Take care. See you tomorrow.
Fireworks at night, we're cruising through the magic in flight. From Epcot's globe to Everest High.